As we are once again live upon the internet. And everything looks to be working. It's good. That set, that is set to public. Everything's looking peachy dory. Yeah, let's grab this guy. Gee, let's see if this window is getting captured right away. As yeah, it is. Because I actually
affected by weapon switch and reload. Entering safe area.
Just crafted a few gloves and then got the glove I was after for this build. So it was a tiny optimization required for it, so I did that. And it's basically ready to be updated. There's a thing I want to do though, and that is to make a copy of this one and save it as X build. And then just to make it easy for myself, because make a copy. I think that's the easiest way. Okay. And this becomes X29. We're already back to 29 X builds. As a while ago, I actually went through the X builds and we got rid of a bunch of them. Old 1.15. Because we definitely want to have both versions in the for the recommended list. Because a chill out, of course, is not achievable. I want to change anything about this before we actually put it into long-term storage. Basically, not really. Because the new way is just better by a little margin, but actually, yeah, we'll see that in a second here as well. But it requires a chill out, which is not a year-round item. Oh, and hey there, Gustavo. So yeah, let's just fix this one up. Let's make sure I'm looking at the right file. Yeah. I'll just all of these can go. We'll just get fresh ones. The main picture can go. The points man can stay. Balance is actually going to be the same. I'm going to show it with different weapons than is there. So, because yeah, we should totally have a lefty in there. I don't know what other weapon to put alongside of it. I'm going to guess that good times is basically fine. Because we definitely want to have liberty. So those go. This goes. That actually can stay. This will be the same as well, and that will be the same as well. So let's just start plugging in some stuff. Definitely lefty. Do I want to? What else would I want to pair this with? Maybe just an SMG. He does not own any SMGs. Well, outside of the backfire and the... Oh yeah, that's where that MPX used to live. Well, that's fine. I mean, this is none of the weapons I put here can be used with the thing anyway. Good times is a weird weapon. That's still like sad. I mean, it really doesn't matter. It won't really ever use them, but just let's just have an AR, something we can use to reach out and touch someone. Why not? Yeah. Let's have that be the two weapons on this. And yeah, seeing as this was an easier upgrade, I'm happy actually I did it there. Although as well, the other one, because I was thinking of this one as well. This one by itself also has an upgrade if you're going to Emperor's Guard. And that is to go with TP's Gila. You are giving up 12 protection from elite, but then you have 3.5% regen. Even more regen than this build. With 12% less BFE. This has 3% with 48%. That one has 3.5% with. But also this gets you up the point man. Which 5%. Meh. And hey there, Arspiller and Pamic. And hey there, Gatus as well. And Batrix even joined correctly for once. It's a miracle. Yeah, let's just get the armor stats. Armor. I'm fumbling where I'm going. Because this has 72% or 72k regen. That's not bad actually. 48 PFE. And 100% on every stat. Is the shield actually exactly the same? Or is it in some ways different? That's the exact same numbers. Except for active regen. It doesn't have full host. Is that is that maybe this one having been without the grade 10? Although, yeah. Here we can see here. Oh yeah, it was without the grade 10, that's the difference. And bronze thingy. Let's put this along this way. Yeah, let's get stats in here. Also, yeah, before we do that, let's put chill out. So here and put lefty. Oh yeah, that's the. Anyway, we have the two named pieces from Gila in here. Who would have thought that Gila would actually be useful at some point? And that is like a full Iron Horse raid tank. Doesn't really have much purpose outside of there. It's also why I'm likely to like literally never use it. It's just eating up a slot in here. And all 12s. How many does this even have? I mean, it's gonna have 4, right? If it's 48. But yeah, so this thing could have If it was 48, it could have 4 times 13 instead, gaining another 4%, 52. If you had all 13s in it. For a second there, I was kind of contemplating actually going and grabbing some 13s and just cheesing at that. Grabbing them from the build that they're on and just bringing them over here and going like, hey. But first of all, I'm lazy. Second of all, F that. It's fine with 12s. This build is basically overkill by itself anyway, but you want it to be overkill because 7 people are relying on this thing to stay alive. So you rather just stay alive and just do the thing and just be completely, you know, guaranteed that you're not gonna die. Over trying to do any fancy stuff with it. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So that's over there. Let's move these across. And yeah, this build is not getting any damage numbers or anything because who would even who would even care about that? Including me. The only thing I might add to this is yeah, let's do that. The only thing I might add here is going to the backpack. It's free talentable. Gonna go to the backpack slot. I'm gonna grab first no, not opportunistic. Adrenaline rush. Yeah. X button being broken is pissing me off, but it's fine. Because yeah, that's the other thing you can go for. Adrenaline rush. Because usually opportunistic is on other people, on the healer usually. Snipping tool did not work. Galvanized, you don't have a really good way of doing it. Leadership is just annoying. You can't really cover to cover easily when you need it to. You can usually do it maybe in front of it, but also, yeah, it's not that great. Because yeah, for galvanized, usually you would need something like foam or sort of Scorpio. But yeah, adrenaline rush can be handy just to even more be alive. Yeah, so we can actually compare the stats on the two as well now. So yeah, we've basically gone up. We haven't really lost anything, and our regen has gone up by from 53% or 53k to 72k. And we're still the same armor, we're still the same everything else. So yeah, well worth it. And also we have 60% health, which I mean is not meaningless. We are at, you know what, we should totally have the health in here as well then. If we're gonna 561 is a decent amount above the other one as well. So happy to have upgraded that. And yeah, let's load back to this. Actually, let's put in a glass chest. Because we're gonna make a start. Actually, let's add this to before we do. Two things first. So that's 215. 2.15. Rework to 3x gila. And actually, we don't need that one anymore. So yeah, our shopping list is getting smaller and smaller. Basically, some MP7s on there. We do have a redo on one build here as well. A rework, but I might leave that actually for much later in the season when we're back up a little bit on our resources. I've used up a lot. Yeah. And what I will need to do as well is go into the recommended folder. Because the old picture will still be like the link that we had. Just all the way down here. Because yeah, we're going to take out this foundry, bulwark, hazard protected. We're going to take... Did that copy correctly? Good. So the second link will go to this X build. There to there. There we go. Because this goes to that, right? Gonna put in between brackets here, chill out. Let's capitalize now. So this is chill out. And this is the same build, but then with roars. Guard. Is that how you spell emperors? I have no idea. Oh, we have it there. Emperor. Emperor. And then yeah, it's a possessive. There you go. Oh, that's Emperor's Guard. There we go. Because then we have both here. Because yeah, the chill out, of course, is not gettable now. It's not of much value if you don't have access to it. And then the old version is still there as well. Yay! I feel as well that's basically all of the actual upgrade ones. Because yeah, we're going to do a side grade basically with this other one. With 415, which is that PFE here. Really want to also add a DZ build to her. And I was thinking of, yeah, I'm feeling this red eclipse might be the one to bite the dust for that. Because on character 3 as well, like I still want to try out this hazard protected PFE. A little bit more, and actually see if it kind of works against maybe the hunters on floor 100 for that. But likely this will get chucked as well, and we'll I'll grab a pistol bulwark tech tank. Because I kind of want to have one of those back, which is where is it even here? Especially because we can gain a little bit by going 2-piece Brazos, well, Picaros plus a piece of Brazos. nowadays. And this was never a bad build. It had a lot of clicking, but also I could totally use this for a lot of directives on the summit. Because I kind of miss having that option. I might be handy to have. Yeah, but that's for later. We'll get to those. And yeah, so basically the recommended file is also, as we checked it this afternoon, basically up to date. Let me catch up here. And Hayden Marin and Dusty Sacks. Do you think devs eventually will drop a build for rifles? Would be nice. They have an easy way actually as well. They can just rework aces. Just literally 2 aces, add like that it works for rifles as well. Just done. and mechanics wise, it will just be fine for rifles. That is enough of a thing for them. And yeah, speaking of rifles, don't know which one to take as the base of it. Let's take the LMG one. That is likely to be the best one, right, for it. Because these are already all still patched in, right? Yeah, so those are good. So we're going to make a copy of this LMG one. And then we're going to rename it 4.0. Because rifles are the 4th tab in the thing in there. Rifle HE glass. And the only thing is annoying, likely. Let's rename this and then also add in capitals. Work in progress. There. That's how we'll name it. Yeah. We can already delete is this too. What for those two? Yeah, I wanna delete those in this one as well. What is this? Seeing as I don't know what it was anyway, that can go. Yeah, so that's fine. And yeah, this is always a big task. So yeah, we'll just take all of that out. And yeah, we're gonna have to pick. And that's the annoying thing here is, speaking of rifle builds, is what do I even pick for this? I'm gonna go with glass, like high-end glass, right? But if we're setting it up for solo, these are 3 mod weapons for the most part. If we set the coyote for, but this is like set up with flatline, that's what's saving like the crit chance here to be 54 in a somewhat better setup range. But if we go boomerang, then this is 59 and we're wasting most of the coyote. Do I have a way around that? Because yeah, we could go Grupo. Well, what would even go here then? Like if we went Grupo. And then, like, what's the other slot? A second piece, Petrov's for the 15 weapon handling. Walker Harris is, of course, the other. Improvised. Or do we just forego the coyote? And just go, I group a mask here. And just for the non-flatline weapons. But then the flatline weapons are going to win by even more because a coyote kicks this guy's ass. Like by a lot. When a flatline comes in. That is the annoyance of rifle builds. They never, like, you can't have a universal one that kind of covers everything. And the plan for today is to make a start on this rifle video, or for the rifle comparison. And that, of course, starts by picking a build that can cover kind of all of it. Do we do that better, perhaps? And just go without the coyote? Because this doesn't not make sense. 59, 200. Because we're not going to compare between this and like ARs and stuff anyway. It's just within the category itself. And then when we grab weapons with flatline or weapons that have one mod less, we'll put in the coyote. But that will up their that will up their numbers by a lot, actually. Because yeah, Grupo plus improvised, but that's also going so much into crit. And then also we're dropping down to 49, right? Which is kind of low as well. Because yeah, Picaros doesn't make sense either as a loss, like losing crit chance sway. I think we'll just do it like this, right? And then the flatline weapons get to have a coyote, because they'll have 2 mods plus. And they're at 54, so they're gaining a lot more from the coyote than from the Grupo. But is that like unfair to them? Not per se. Because I definitely want to, like, if we put in a coyote, it's going to be at 15 to 25. That's the obvious place range to put it. I feel that is the way to do it. Either that or Grupo keeping the coyote and going 2-piece Walker Harris. But I feel the contractors is perfectly fine in here.
Please remember to switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are not in use.
I don't know if you've seen the Reddit topic about YouTuber, which one you can trust. A lot of people might confirm to YouTuber streamer. that you're blissfully nuddling. Well, glad to hear it. Yeah, maybe likely because I did notice one thing, and yeah, just to celebrate it as well a little bit. Can I just copy this? I think I can. As in the other browser, of course. Although actually we can go somewhere else actually. Yeah, that might show something that I might not want to show. But yeah, if we I was on it anyway, but yeah, I went over the 2K mark. I wasn't expecting that. A lot of it came in like the last week or something, because I remember being on like 1940 or something, and we went over the 2K mark, which I'm surprised by. Very much so, even, and likely maybe with that as well. But yeah, no, I check Reddit here and there, but usually like once a week. But yeah, good to hear people are on board. When I read, because your work is really helpful. Oh, thank you very much, and thanks for the kind words. And yeah, I might go have a peek at it just to make myself feel good. and yeah. Oh yeah, thanks for the congrats there as well. And yeah, I'm very much surprised, as it was kind of my goal, which actually, yeah, we had the 1 year mark, of course. 10th of February, 11th of February was the 1 year mark of the channel, and I was expecting to, like, I had as my goal to be 1K around that time, or try to be, without like really, doing annoying stuff towards it, but just doing my thing and hoping I hit it. And not far thereafter, we're already at 2K, because at that point we were also already past the K, which I was very happy about. Yeah, so yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. We're gonna take the build. I'll make it big for a second. I think I'll do it like this. For weapons like flatline or less mods, we'll put in the Coyote, taking it to a 54, and then with the Coyote. And then for the other weapons that are tree mod, we'll just take a Grupo Mask and be at 59 200. Because yeah, I don't see a really good way of doing it other way. Because I'm also kind of looking at it like we're not getting Coyote from someone else. We're kind of like solo, basically, which is maybe not the best way to look at it. But yeah, we have to make some choices. So I think this would be the way to go. The annoying thing is that we'll just, the numbers for the for the 2 mod weapons will be much higher because of the Coyote in there. We need to mark all of them, basically that have the Coyote. We need to mark them in some way. But that's not hard. We'll just, in that in-between part, add like Coyote, like just here, and then Coyote, write it in there. And yeah, let's just starting. And yeah, rifles. The reason I was dreading rifles is that rifles within its category itself also kind of has 2 ways that you can set up the weapon. Because yeah, you can take the... Actually, let's have the AR one open. Oh no, actually, let's have the LMG one open. That's the most recent one, right? Have the LMG one open. Actually, how do we visualize that? Okay, so in square brackets, we put BM. Yeah. And then the talent. Okay. We need to make a selection. We can't do all of them. That would be a little bit too much. Because yeah, we can definitely leave out, for instance, the SOCOM M1A. Because that's just the worst M1A CQB. Kind of thinking of leaving out the Resolute and the UIC.
Firearms training is now available at the shooting range. To book a time slot, report to the range. Those with previous law enforcement will be prioritized.
Because, yeah. Where's the Resolute up here? Annoyingly, the Resolute kind of matters in sustain. Why does it matter in sustain? Huh. Because where is it without a Big Mag? In between all of this as well. Okay. Maybe we need the Resolute. But the UIC definitely can just not exist.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol
Although I made a mistake here, I already see. Whoopsie. Well, that doesn't matter, but yeah, we didn't increase the mag size with the UIC. Let's actually fix that right here. Because yeah, space 30 and then Big Mac to 50. Not that, but this will per se save it in some way. And then we need to data sort range, and we're sorting by H, Z to A. Wait, what? No. Oh, we did that wrong. We're sorting by I. That's the I, Z to A. There we go. I just moved it up a few spots, which, yeah, the Big Mac should have more sustain than the 30 round one. Did we make the same mistake here? And with we, I mean I. I did. That's fine, though. We'll fix that up. I'm trying to, my control button is both my control and my X button is a little bit broken, so this is very tedious to try to control X this. There we go. Finally did it. No. There we go. We need to have that out of there. And then data sort range. And we're doing it by G. Hey, we even found a mistake, although a minor one. Sometimes those creep in. So it's a productive day. Yeah, that moves up the UIC to where? God damn it, is the UIC the top mag damage one? That makes no sense. What? Oh no, that makes total sense. Wait, but do we have to have the UIC in there as well? Because I don't want to leave that one out now. Neither Mambu. What are you guys doing using macro to convert the semi-auto rifles to full auto for PvE? Personally, I'm okay with it. I've done that in the past myself. I don't anymore just because it's too much of a hassle to like have the thing running and then like stop it and stuff like that. But yeah, it's understandable. You know, if you really want to run the rifles. But honestly, as well, for recoil compensation, it's actually easier to be clicking yourself because you know when the shot is going to happen. With the other one, you can as well, of course, just learn it over time. But I find it actually easier to recoil compensate when I'm clicking myself, just because you know exactly when like the shot is going out. Although with the faster firing ones, they're firing so fast that you can kind of like recoil compensate as if it's a AR. So yeah, we fixed that one up. Okay, so we take the full list then without the SOCOM on 1A. Feels like it, right? Yeah, let's just do that. Yeah. So annoyingly, yeah. So we're taking this full list. We can actually also take all of this already then. Together with it. No. Wait, what? How did I? Oh, I need all three of these. There we go.
Weekly medical checkups are compulsory. Please visit the clinic to book a time slot. Failure to comply
Actually, we can take this as well. Put that here. And if we just recolor them all again. Just black, there we go. Yeah, so let's just as well delete all of the other bases just so we don't accidentally have one creep in. So we're going to leave out the SOCOM M1A. It just does not matter because it is just a worse classic M1 or a M1A CQB. Meaning that this is our full list. Yeah, let's fix up this already. No, wait, what? Oh no, wait, wait. What did I press? Oh, damn it. Just all the wrong stuff. I want to just Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, and even more, but you're not going to do that, are you? We can fix this. Just course. Oh, it's that is conditional. That's not what I want. Oh, alternating colors is what I want. So reset this. Can you just go? Can I just remove you in some way?
is of utmost importance. Please remember to maintain a high standard of personal hygiene and cleanliness. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, actually, you can just undo like this, right? There we go. This is the one I want, alternating colors. And I just want to reset it, actually. That's all I need. There we go. We got there. So we took out the SOCOMs. That's a lot of weapons, though. I know we need the exotics as well. Let's get those in here. let's already actually. So yeah, let's take out this as well and this as well. We'll just copy this up. And we'll copy this one up. And we just need to be very careful how we line these up.
Alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the secure area immediately.
There we go. Just so we can smack the exotics underneath it. So let's copy these in. I can't. Values only? No. Wait, what? Where did you even get this value from? Oh, you can't do that across things, right? Was the thing. Yeah, no, you can't. There we go. Stats of them. That's one too many. I don't need optimal. Reset this. Okay. And then their bases. Okay, so we have at least all the weapons now in place. Here comes the annoying thing. What I actually want to do is do it with talents. But actually looking at this big list, this is going to be horrific to do with both flatline and then boomerang as well. And maybe even as well something like fast hands. Or some other utility talent. Let me catch up actually here as well. Just me find this event annoying with the polarity. It is, no, I wouldn't say it's annoying. Once you get used to it, it is you just go, and it's very powerful. So keep that in mind. You can actually, if you do the thing right, you can burn through content. One easy thing you can do is actually equip two large mag LMGs, so like two M60s or two Negevs or something like that. And because of the on-kill reload, you basically, one of them is blue, one of them is orange. So you don't reload it ever, because when you kill an enemy with the right polarity, you reload both weapons anyway. So if it's blue, you click that button. If it's ding, it's the other. But yeah, none of the global events, I would say, are annoying. You just got to get used to them. And the rewards of them are pretty good. Because, yeah, in the past, there was good rewards. Just, from the stars. Now it's also, like, really strong. Like, once you get to that fourth polarity stack, it is, like, you melt through stuff. Making everything a little bit trivial. Dr. King is the home, or Dr. Home. Dr. King is the home. Yeah, no. Dr. Home is the king. It is pretty strong, but also, yeah, not particularly. I mean, a damage talent M1A CQB is gonna, because they have the same, like, it's the same base as M1A CQB, isn't it? Yeah, it's the same base, meaning that whatever it can do, an M1A CQB, does have actually a rate of fire on it. Is this rate of fire base on the thing, or is it actually a mod? No, it's base on it. Actually, it's because it's based on the lefty, or the stage left, stage right, stage left, whatever the rifle one is. But at least it has the right base damage. But yeah, being locked in that scope is just annoying. And yeah, damage talent can be very powerful, but also it itself can be very powerful, especially in groups. Luckily, they didn't break it that it works like it did in PTS. Because that would be very powerful, way too powerful. So actually looking at this thing, because yeah, if we were to do this list basically twice, once for flatline, once for boomerang, that's pretty huge. Also, it doesn't really get us anything because they're all 3-mod weapons. We're not going to take a utility thing here. It's basically going to be either flatline or boomerang if we're really wanting to compare them on damage.
We apologize for the inconvenience.
Flatline is just going to be a amp at the end. Boomerang kind of is, I mean, doesn't really care about max size or anything, but like it's only the reload time is downtime for it, so it does care about reload time. That would be just the percentage difference between them. But at the very least, let's start getting some, because yeah, we'll let that simmer. But what I can already do is we'll definitely do boomerang at the very least, right? So what I can do is already get the weapon damages in here for what we expect this build to be, because we'll have 140 plus 25. So this is all 140 plus 25, because we do have a, and we'll just copy that over a few times. Once we have a few, we'll slap that in. Is there any weapon that would be different for that? Nope. So because yeah, we're 59, right? Yeah. So all of the 3-mod weapons will be 59.
Come over here, Agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
Let's actually make sure that I'm getting them all right in that way, because yeah, this is a -1 weapon, right? UAC. Yep. So what would be the other way around if we have Coyote? So Coyote would be and 2 mods. Let's put that. So this would be 6185. 195. So 6195 for these guys. And then for the other ones, it will be 59 200. So let's start pasting this into all of the -1 mod weapons. Oh, actually, I still have that -1 mod there. So that's this. This. Actually, what we should do is except for those two, we should just make this like that. And copy this just so we know we've hit all of them, because it'll be way too easy to miss one. So that's the one. That's the one. All of these weapons will have. Oh no, I did something incorrect here. Or did I? Oh no, it lines up. Then I have 2 down. So that's all of the -1 mod weapons. This goes wherever anything remains.
or risk causing potential harm to yourself.
Oh, actually, yeah. So now we need to do the exotics. And we need to go one by one and kind of think of how we want to line those up. Actually, let's just take them and we can equip them. That one. I haven't re-rolled these yet, annoyingly. So start with the Dr. Home actually. So
Maintain a high standard of personal hygiene and cleanliness.
oh yeah, and this is the big downside of the Dr. Home, and that is that it comes with no crit chance on it, which means you will have to give up some crit damage for it. Oh yeah, this basically needs 1. We'll even give it the super benefit of going. Actually, no. You know what? Let's turn this back to the right color. It's bothering me now. Let's go there. Okay, so we'll just remove all these and then just. Also, actually, I should remove all these. Yeah. Less clutter. Sure, we're on the right line. Yep, so this line. So this would be 50, being 60. And actually, I'm going to do it as 50 plus 10 just so I can look into that cell and see what actually made it that way. And 185 plus minus 12. 12 plus 10. 83. Because yeah, we need to flip one mod over or one stat over, and then Coyote takes it the rest of the way. Next up, Vindicator. That has the same rate, so we'll have the same results because there's no crit chance crit damage. Or well, no, not as mods at least, so that's the same result.
Be restricted until further notice. Please boil your water for at least 1 minute before consumption.
And now what we actually need as well is the Vindicator twice. As this is inactive How do we do that with the things in here? Actually, SMGs would be the one to look at for that. All right, actually, I've done it like this. In brackets, active, inactive. Okay, let's do the same just for.
your cooperation.
There we go. Inactive and active, because yeah. Although that's just an amp at the end, so. Also, yeah, these can already go. Let's go. Yeah, what we then need to do actually is move these all one down. Then this one goes here. That still lines up right. Yep. Okay. Ravenous. How do we even like what even? What even is a ravenous? Because this has its own crit chance, right? So we could just leave it at that. 49, 190. So this would be 59, 200. I mean, because we could take like these primers, but do we just take max stacks? I think we'll have a look. Let's see where it lands first in this list, and then we'll come back and just because yeah, how do we quantify these primers basically? Because it's like yeah, we'll have to look at it and see where it lands, kind of. Next up, Merciless. So we need to add in this one, because yeah, Detox would still win. It has no crit chance on itself, right? So no, so it would basically be the same stats as these, and then with 18 Detox. So Merciless would be a carbon copy of the Vindicator then, and the other two, right? Yeah, so yeah, we would have to do the same thing as we did for that, so we can just put that in. Because yeah, I haven't re-rolled these to Detox, but we're gonna, of course, in that list act as if they're Detoxed up. And lastly, Diamondback. Do I have enough resources to? Not even particularly. Actually, I do. Let's go make some resources. Because I don't want to get the like calculate the stats and be off by 1 or something. Annoyingly, we'll just go get some Black Dusk things. We'll just optimize this thing up. Yeah, that one. We'll likely need 75 at the very least. I have the resources for this. We'll fill back up. Yeah, let's just optimize this up. We'll need that later anyway. I'll be fine on. It's kind of nice actually that they put the confirm and the optimize buttons like underneath it. Like one is over embossed over the other one when you're on that thing. So you just press and hold and then click and then press and hold and then click. Just to optimize and stuff. Because mod-wise, this has 15 crit damage, right? Yeah, 15. So this would be the same number as this, but plus 50. There we go, 6198. The Diamondback, of course, doesn't need that crit chance, but we'll just deal with it like that. It needs its own build, which, you know, that will not really work for us here. Rifles base. What was the rifles base? It was a 95 headshot, right? And this is without accidentally having a 8x scopes or anything on it, right? I mean, we can check also by going different weapon as well. 95, so this is 95 times whatever that number we have up there. So let's alter that and then copy, paste, 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 and then paste bigger, and then, and yeah, this coming from the rifle or from the LMG one. That's why that there was one that was a different value, which were the MG5s. Actually, let me have a look here in my own world there. Oh, friend, you have a build for hardcore. You can, so yeah, if you know the build collection, I'll link it in both. I don't have a build specifically for hardcore, but one thing that I've seen people use and kind of work for them is having the Heartbreaker tech tank that is in there. It is 4.14. But then instead of running the Artificer Hive for a stronger shield, you still want to run a Revive Hive instead of it. So it's basically that build, but just with a Revive Hive. So you could try out that. I've heard good things about it. It's a chunky build by itself anyway. The Artificer in like normal PvE makes it really chunky, but in Hero Hardcore, you sometimes just still die from just pure bullshit. So you want to have a Revive Hive just to, you know, cut down on the chances of a weird hug from a weird angle or something happening to you. So, but yeah, have a look at that, I would say. Hey, sir. Good seeing. Thanks for coming. That's all. Yeah. Thank you for popping in. Can I ask you something about Descent and Blueprints? I'm a little bit confused about. Yeah, sure. Well, just feel free to ask your questions. I don't have all the answers, especially with that, but I can likely, we can maybe figure it out together. Also, as there are some people that are very familiar with Descent in the chat as well. So yeah, we're up to headshots. We're done up to there. So the total weapon damage stays the same. This amp becomes a 30. Let's make actually a few 30s. Because yeah, instead of the striker that build was on, this is a glass plus vigilance. We do have DTA now, so we have 8 of it. So we're gonna deal with it with that rate thing kind of works for it. And that's for all of them. And all of these will be 18, right? There's not going to be a different one. Yeah, all of them will be 18. For detox. There we go. So we have some base stats now for all of the weapons in here. You know what? We can already solve the Vindicator. because this is it's a 40 amp, right? It's making shorter in game. This is a 40 when it's active. That one's easy. Done. You know what? What we can do for the Diamondback is, at least for this build, so we're gonna remove this plus 12. Yeah, we're gonna remove that plus 12. This is gonna be a 44 plus 10 with Coyote. And we're gonna actually take the Diamondback numbers and put them down here as Diamondback active. We'll give it 100% crit chance. And it will be an insane number above all the rest, because we'll put here just 100. And we'll do the same thing as with the Vindicator of marking one as inactive, the other as active. There we go. Oh, wow. I was expecting this to jump up way higher, but it's fine. It's fine where it is. Let me catch up to some of this again. Top rifle builds versus top AR for similar hit rates. The thing is, ARs have access to Striker. It's Striker will really, like, because we don't have a damage talent in here yet, but let's say we were what does ACR SS, and we put a 15% for a flatline, although the crit chance would be different for that, but let's not worry about that for now. We're hitting around 10 million burst DPS. If we go to, and actually we need to, it's trying to close this. If we go to the AR, for instance, for strikers, yeah, if we go, for instance, with let's say a G36 with flatline, actually, is this something, a Kingbreaker? Well, no, not, well, let's just take a black market ACAM with, we're in the 13 millions. And of course, you can actually, like, this doesn't require you to click a billion times a second. Well, 7 times a second for the ACR SS. It does need to stack up, but this is even isn't a chest striker. This is just an obliterate striker. So you can pretty easily stack up to that 100, and you're doing 13 million with that flatline. Hell, even with a, let's say, a strained of 2000, you're still doing 12.8. This, even if it was flatline and we weren't even, like, this is even ahead of it, because this would be, at that point, this would be this minus 12. It's still just hitting for like 10 million, which is, every 3 seconds, every 4 seconds, this is doing 1 second's worth extras of the rifle build. And that's if you're actually firing at the fire rates of it and stuff. So, yeah. Rifle builds, mostly because of their, just, ARs having access to Striker, they're a little bit behind. But also keep in mind that there is some benefit here, though, because, for instance, if we take the Mark 17, which is, a little bit doable, we are outputting this from the first shot. We don't have to stack up and stuff. But yeah, it's so much less than an AR that. But especially for solo, you can make it work, because sometimes it's handy to just kill something in 2 shots and move on. That's why in solo, rifles can work. And you can mix and match, of course. You could have, in groups, you could have the rifles to just deal the upfront damage. You could have the ARs to deal the outright damage. But yeah, we're missing still the weapon talents in here, so it's not completely fair to, like, but yeah, approximating flatline there. let's say done the weekly nemesis. After that, it means I'm not going to drop any recon caches. No. So the weekly project is only for a com, which currently isn't working. So it's basically for nothing. Because yeah, there's this weekly project of this end. This only gives this collectible. The reconstructed cache and the exotic cache you get for a nemesis run is every single time. Or well, the chance. The exotic cache is guaranteed. The reconstructed cache is a 50% chance. That is every time you do the nemesis, regardless of if it's the first time or the 1000th time. So yeah, you can just... and are there any other ways to collect the missing blueprints? No. So the named ones are only from reconstructed caches and only from Descent. But especially if you're after reconstructed caches, doing just Nemesis runs is actually maybe not the best way. Much better is to go deep, because even if you go to loop 30, which can take anywhere between 4 to 6 hours, which, you know, is a time investment. But for instance, quite recently we did one and I had like 11 reconstructed caches. So I had 5 from drops and a further 6 that I could buy from currency. Getting like 11. So that was like a 6-hour time investment or a 5-hour time investment of going to loop 27. So, you know, but yeah, it's very farmable. I mean, it's not very farmable, but it can be totally done. If you really want to, you just have to bear the burden of going a little bit deep. Because nemesises are every 30 minutes. You can do one maybe, and then that's a half, you know, a 50-50 chance. That doesn't stack up against that, because especially when you go deep, you get a ton of that currency. You get a ton of the NSA tech, and you can buy it with that. Don't worry about your English and grammar. It's actually you're better than me at typing, as I have usually a bunch of spelling mistakes in there. So, what are you doing? I'm new here. Well, hello, new here. I'm Dad. I am preparing a spreadsheet for a upcoming video. So actually, if you are on my channel, you can already see. Recently, I did a few in-depth looks into ARs and SMGs with the new changes to them and how they kind of land. We're preparing the same kind of spreadsheet for rifles now. So basically inputting all of their stats, and then we're going to alter them to be with, I'm going to go with actually boomerang, I think. And then maybe for some of the rifles where it makes sense with flatline. And then we're basically... that's going to spit out an order of these things, and we're going to compare them on burst DPS and sustained DPS and kind of turn that into a video eventually. But yeah, I do some numbers from time to time. And if you're kind of interested in, for instance, seeing some of these, as these are actually in the DPS tables, which I can actually link you to there as well, I believe. I'll put it in the Twitch chat as well. That links to the folder that is this, and there are burst and sustain tables, and I'm working on the rifle one, which is likely behind, yeah, it's behind where the game is, but yeah, that's this one. But we likely will leave it here because I've been going for a while, I feel. Yeah, hour and a bit already. But this is a good start. We've got all of the ones that we want in here. We've made the prep work. We basically just need to do the same thing as we had here. Although actually, let's do this cleanup already. Getting these +1 mods out of here. Or the -1 mods. Not plus, that's not a plus, that's a minus. So looking past the light there, so I'm kind of squinting. That's where the light is. Oh, actually, the 1886, we didn't account for that one yet. Because 1886, of course, is not the same as... how did we do this again? This is just text, number. How did I force you to not be a... Let's just put that there for now. Just, oh, well, we can do, yeah. Of course, that's how I fix that. Just align it left. There we go. Because it sees that as a number, of course, because it is. Yeah, let's actually fix up the 1886. So how would this land? We had this in our hands. This would be, yeah, 44, 185. So we could actually take it to 50. So actually it lands on the same as the Doctor Home, for instance, right? Yeah. So it's 50 plus 10 and then this, well, what is this? 185 plus 10 minus 12. Yeah, so 182, yeah. Or 183, yeah. This is, wait, wouldn't this be 182? No, 183, of course. Minus 12 plus 10. Yeah, minus 12, yeah. I'm awake. Question, what is the initial headshot number you need to kill a red purple? That kind of differs. One thing I can maybe link you to, yeah? So if I think this is the one, right? Yeah. Put it in both chats. This is a list. It's still up to date. It's very old, but it's still up to date. As not much has changed, but that is the health values for health and armor of different enemies at for assault specifically, because we're, of course, like the rushers have less, the LMGs have more, and actually the grenadiers of most factions have a little bit more as well. And also between the faction, it like changes a little bit, but not by much. And yeah, for 1 player, 2 player, 3 player, or 4 player, and then also from like normal to named, and then also per difficulty, right? Yeah, per difficulty. And those are, yeah, pretty handy to just have and know. And spreadsheet at no. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's 30% worse. Yeah, yes. But keep in mind, of course, they don't need to stack. So there is that. But still, I mean, an AR on a glass build is also way behind. I would say the rifles are ahead of ARs, kind of, for glass builds as well. Because yeah, you can kind of pop out, put 2 shots out, kill something, which, you know, a striker kind of needs to stack up first and needs to be kind of in the open because of that. So they play a little bit differently, but yeah, it's strikers is strikers. there's no going around that. Yeah, let's go back here. And you're welcome. Let me actually catch up to some of this. Oh, I dived for a bit and just got wrecked at loop 23. Yeah, that kind of goes like that. So sometimes you die, and then also keep in mind that rotations are a thing now, and because of that, some rotations are much better for going deep. Especially having good damage talents, both in red and yellow. Because there's the one rotation where there is, I keep forgetting the names of them, but there's the one rotation where you have all of the status effect ones plus trauma in the yellows, and that one's like really good for like deep runs, because you still have pretty good red talents, and then you have all of those damage talents there, and like that, yeah, that adds up. And also, you like, yeah, if that was your first deep dive and you got to loop 23, that's actually pretty good. I didn't get that far on my first one. Although, well, the rotations and talents were different back then. But or well, there was no rotations, but some talents were different there. Actually, we don't have a different rotation yet, right? Because yeah, we're gonna actually. So this spreadsheet, I'm gonna leave it here. We'll come back to it tomorrow because I've kind of. I usually do like an hour here and an hour there. We'll come back to this tomorrow. That will also let me think a little bit about how I maybe want to do this. Because I might still want to do, because although that would make this a really long list, but I might want to do all of these with boomerang and then all of them with flash. We'll see. I think that will be, I think that, we'll see. Let's leave that for now though, but yeah, so that one is in the burst and sustain tables if you just want to have a peek at it already, but it's not much different than the main burst and sustain table differences. Oh, we still have greed. Okay. Oh, that rotates tomorrow. Okay. So yeah, it's the same rotation. This one isn't horrendous. It's definitely okay for especially Nemesis runs, because you have two very powerful anti-Nemesis talents in Agonizing and in Brute Free. But for deep runs, you don't have 3 good exotics, because you have to either go Glass or Regicide as the third one, and neither are good. And yeah, this especially is missing yellows for deep runs, because yeah, there's no trauma plus the sadist, eyeless, stuff like that. So, but it's good enough for especially Nemesis runs. And you kind of, that's the annoying thing now, we have to kind of wait for the rotations to go deep, because some rotations are way better for going deep than others. And yeah, I'm still actually way behind. Let me catch up here. There was a 2 on stuff. Something blew my mind with Firecam launcher. No. Okay, well, yeah, that one is one that, you either know or you don't, and yeah, it is one of those things that we keep trying to teach out there. It's in a lot of videos. It's also in the Eclipse video, both the masterclass and the build showcase, and a few other select videos where that kind of comes up. Let's put this guy back on his negotiator. Tech tank. Like that. See if I have any straggling rifles still in here. No. Is there anything good on the targeted? I mean, Habsburg there. SMG here. This is an invaded zone as well. Although, yeah, I have two directives on. You know what? I'm gonna go hit that zone for like a little bit, and if anybody's interested in that as well, feel free to make that known, and we can, because I want to get some SMGs. We'll go likely some summiting or countdowning a little bit later, but just to start off here. And yeah, it's one of those things as well that a lot of people have missed. I've literally had like people that were 10, 12K. They didn't like main Fire Eclipse or anything. So, you know, in their defense, they didn't just encounter it much, but yeah. It's much easier. And I feel once a week when I'm eclipsing, somebody will come in and go like, "Hey, how are you? What? Why aren't you shooting your chems and they're still exploding? How? Why are you cheating?" But yeah, glad that it was useful to you. That's exactly why I make this. Always good to hear them being of use. Some friend had to step away. Do you have a good hardcore build, please? Oh, yeah. So actually, I'm getting way late to it again. But you could, if you go to the build collection, as was linked above a little bit, and also just is linked in the description, the Heartbreaker Tech Tank. It's 4.14. It's all numbered, so you can run that and then run it with a Revive Hive instead of the Artificer, as that is a nice chunky build that can survive decently well. But normally on normal content, I would run it with
Progress halted.
the Artificer, but yeah, on hardcore you kind of need that revive hive because even being very, you know, chunky, the once in a while you'll just get hugged out of nowhere and you just need the revive hive. So, feel free to try that out indeed. Mention, brother, that you recommend resetting summit runs. Was it after a number of floors or on the weekly? If you want to do it for XP, that's usually the reason to do it. If you want to do it for XP, and then usually I would say now, normally we would go to floor 15 with it, or floor 10, and then reset. Do the boss room basically and reset back down. Just so you can keep doing the challenges, the easy challenges over and over again. That's the reason to do it. And that can make for decent XP, especially if you have a bunch of directives on. But now you could go to 15 just because you have your, like, the thing ends there. Project ends there. And yeah, for XP, that is kind of nice because you keep getting the easy challenges back, so you can keep getting those. Because especially if once you start getting, you know, if you do actual 1 to 100 kind of thing, you'll run out of challenges, and those challenges are good XP. There's a blaze and learn to killing. Everyone does one. Well, there we go. Another one added to the list. Because yeah, that is a core thing to know for, especially. I am getting full transfer, right? Yeah. So actually, Negotiator is kind of nice for this if you actually don't want to deal as well with the mechanics, because even if I mark the wrong, like I'm marking the wrong thing there, I'm transferring off of a dog there, which doesn't have polarity, but you can kind of bypass the mechanics of this thing. Because it used to be, of course, you would lose your stacks of polarity event whenever you hit the wrong enemy. Now you have to kill them. But actually, I'm going to test that here. I think, actually, it doesn't affect it if I'm doing it with Negotiator. So, for instance, if I Negotiator kill on the wrong polarity... I don't gain a stack, but I also don't think, like let's get that guy. Nobody there's nobody on the wrong polarity here. Because yeah, they've of course made some recent changes to it. But also it's Wednesday, right? It is Wednesday. Just in case before I actually get it wrong, but Cassie is up. We should totally go and have a peek at her.
System breach 50% complete.
Alright, so kills of the right polarity definitely add to it, even if I'm doing it with a transfer. Yeah, so how do I do this? I need to weaken this guy. Or this gal specifically. Okay, polarity swap. No, so yeah, I didn't lose my stacks for a wrong kill with Negotiator. Which makes sense because also with Eclipse, you don't get punished for killing the wrong polarity. You just get rewards for killing the right one. So actually, yeah, Negotiator is maybe a way to go for this global event. If you don't like the mechanic. We want this medic gun because I see his drone in the back there.
System breach completed.
And yeah, once you have all 4 stacks, it is actually a very powerful global event. Because yeah, this build doesn't hit that hard. This is a Negotiator tech tank. It's not like a full red Negotiator. It has a bunch of blue cores. It has a memento on its back that isn't even charged up and stuff. So. Mark that guy. bunch of territory controls available here. Let's go do them all. And yeah, I'm not just sometimes a few minutes behind on chat. I'm usually a few minutes behind on chat.
Agent is now in your group.
And yes, Marine joins as well.
They've got shields.
Yes, yeah, I'm not one thing I definitely am not great at is multitasking. So usually when I get focused on the game or focused on like going off on a tangent or something, I'm on that for a while. And then I'll remember to look over eventually.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Hostile with the shield. Targeting the hostile. We got TIC.
Access key detected.
And yeah, actually if you're fighting Black Tusk, because yeah, these guys I can just transfer off of the mini tanks for instance and stuff, which have no polarity. I can just mark a few enemies, but then also you're not getting the buff of polarity. You do need to be hitting enemies with polarity to actually have the amounts go up. And yeah, let's go to this territory control inside here as well. Oh wait, we have a friend. Well, let's make this friend stick around, because we're gonna engage this. And if you're ever wondering how to fight these guys, it's very easy. EMP sticky. Look out for how long he's disabled. We're gonna kill him before he comes out of disabled. So. Bye. That's how you deal with those guys. Although, of course, I'm not a full red build, so I do have I have 2 skill tiers on the EMP sticky there, and also a charged memento, so it has some status effect and stuff. So. But for instance, in a group like this, if both me and Marin were full reds, we could. Oh, did this despawn? Oh, this despawned. Whoopsie. Let's go get the key chest upstairs. There was one here, but it went away. It is no longer here. Also, did I get my weekly? I did. It's... But if you're 2 reds and if both players take EMP sticky, like when he comes out of it, you just sticky him again. And just keep rotating that. Let's go with that territory control and maybe the public execution behind it. And then let's go and deal with the zone's territory control. Because I'm kind of just roaming this zone. It's SMGs. I am looking for a few SMGs. I'm gonna guess Marin maybe as well. And if anybody else is also looking for some SMGs and wants to join us, feel free to. Because if you are on PC, it does need to be on PC. Just should make that clear. As there is no class play, there is no class play. There's also no crossplay, but we're definitely also not playing class. Yeah, if you're on PC, I can / invite you in. So if you just give me your name, you can join. And we're just on 2 directives, nothing too nutty.
Moving up.
Just easy mode.
UAVs. Yes.
And yeah, this is super nice to actually exactly see where enemies are, even without a pulse or anything. Now, mark this to pluses. Actually, I'm gonna use the negotiator. How did he get there? behind us. And yeah, let's go get this public as well. We can take this route out. Actually, yeah, there's a key chest here. Let's get that. Might as well. Always a chance of an Acosta. And some resources. We deserve class play, yeah. So yeah, class play is when Santa Claus joins on you, right? And just comes in and just runs up to the enemies for you and goes, "You're naughty." You're getting called. You're naughty. Strangely, the enemies will then shoot him though, so it's not that useful actually. But hopefully Division 3 will have crossplay. That'd be nice. Killed all the positive ones, let's kill some of these negative Nancys.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, all the way there? I actually don't know where the spawn for that side is actually. Should one time just go and figure that out. And yeah, this global event is very powerful, like that this build does not hit for the amounts we're seeing there normally. Definitely not on single target as well, because it is a negotiator. It barely does good single target. Let's grab our bounties as well. Oh, of course. Oh yeah, the True Sons, of course. Going over there. Actually, you know what? If you're familiar, let's go get this public execution because we'll do the. Oh, I think you found some enemies there. Right? Let's go get that public execution over there because that one's black dust. That will go here. We'll grab the control point after and then go and do the bounties we get from this. Oh, actually, do I have any saved up? I have two challenging ones saved up. Yeah, there we go. And yeah, the classifieds are very nice for this. This is really actually the only reason to really... Oh, I mean, they're fun to do once. And I should definitely do them again one of these days. Because at this point, it has been a while. And I feel I've forgotten definitely whatever the puzzle or something of it is. So I would have to like kind of relearn it anyway. So it might be fun. And yeah, those guys didn't see me yet. The specialization weapons also have polarity. So there is that. And interestingly, one of the weird things is, so that missile launcher, of course, can't actually, you know, it can't do crits. It has 0% chance to crit, basically. Because it's an explosive. Explosives don't crit. But, as you saw there, with the negotiator, I hit a few of them, and they got marked. And yeah, I still don't really know what's causing that, per se. I mean, well, likely underneath the game is still critting, but it's just not counting them. But yeah, it's just odd. And yeah, the bounty's back by the truck there.
Might think twice in the future.
Be sure to. Because yeah, the bounties are all gonna go there. I'm gonna cancel it for now. Let's actually just push through here. Or actually, no, let's go get this one. Kind of like, might as well do a few bounty cheeses here. Also see if, I mean, this zone we've tested already, but might as well grab one other set, because we're going to go from a viewpoint to the control point. And this way. Mark these two even in the wrong polarity and then just shoot this dog, because the dog has no polarity. Wait, what? Just gonna kill that thing for the memento. Not that I need it, actually. I didn't even need to do that, turns out.
Serious trauma detected.
I can transfer from this, right? Not... screw that guy. Oh, that's a friendly. Heard a voice line that somebody was close, but let's go get him. Of course, these guys are.
They're trying to encircle us.
Oh, there's a named group likely as well. Yeah. Fury.
Access key detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm in the wrong polarity the whole time.
Proximity.
Oh, yeah, sometimes it goes like that. But I totally want to try it out as well. Because I tried it out a little bit earlier with some... on a high end. But yeah, on a high end it's not that powerful. But I want to try out Obliterate Negav. Or Obliterate Striker with 2 Negavs. And then just swap between them. Because... when you kill with one, actually, it reloads both of them. And we have Pamek as well. Anyway, we have a few bounties now saved up here. Let's actually go clear out this control point. A question mark on my map. That's impressive. That's a public execution. But a black disc one. We'll go clear that maybe later. Because I don't see that many question marks on main account characters. But yeah, let's head in from this side to the control point. And then we have 4 bounties available. Help? Help for what? What did you do now, Pamek? He's stuck or something. We want to go look, but also... Oh, are you stuck in the door? Yeah. That can happen indeed. Yes. You load it in way later. Good idea. Yes, Pomik is stuck in the door. Well, he's the new hostage now. Well, we'll come rescue in a little bit. We'll wait for a hostage rescue to spawn there, and then we'll come rescue. We have to wait for Isaac to mark you as a hostage, that is, like... ready to be rescued.
Detecting high threat enemy patrol.
Oh, wait a minute. Well, let's get this patrol. And left me with your guns, yeah. They also left you with the ability to fast travel, which is even more
Control
powerful.
point identified.
I thought they were closer. But yeah, they're pretty far away, but still, let's get them anyway. Everybody here? Where's Palmer? Oh, still loading. I saw him for a second there. Oh, wait. He just... Oh, we're at the edge of range. I'm just gonna aggro them. Let's just keep them here because let's not have them be all the way across. But we can kill everything and keep one thing alive. When we get some range.
An agent has
Oh,
disconnected.
that's what was happening.
Flanked!
Let's defang this guy. We'll give Pomic a second to load back in. These heavies are programmed very much so. If you're close to them, they'll go for the melee. Oh, actually, let's do this. We have this as a challenge, right? Might as well use it for it. Hey, there you go. I don't know if you need that challenge as well, Marin. You can punch him a little. Wait, how did he hit me? When did he hit me? I'll be pretty focused on me. Have you ever punched a heavy to death? Have you? I'm surprised he's that focused on me. But yeah, usually they focus on the person with the shield. Oh, when he's doing that shotgun, actually, if it's sticking through my, like, if the center point of it is through my, through my shield, it does the thing that we do to the, like, the bosses on Manning.
One more.
Oh, because yeah, see there he shot me actually in the face, accidentally. I'm surprised. How is he not like swapping aggro? Just doesn't care. I guess Marin got his. I'm gonna kill this guy because he might actually murder me. Because likely Pomic actually like crashed, so it might be a bit before he gets back. Well, let's assault the control point, and we'll wait to call in like the second wave of it, or like we'll wait for him to cheese the fence. And yeah, so yeah, indeed, let's not call them in and just kill this out.
I'm gonna be.
Go over here, like this guy, Mark. Nothing too terrible on the other side. Let's keep the boss busy. Yeah, that poor Heavy. I trained for 1,000 years. Well, not 1,000. I trained for 10 years to become this grenadier. And these puny agents, they just stood there with his shield and it was healing. How dare he? I just felt the need to punch him over and over again and not focus the other one that was very squishy. And yeah, let's clear out these guys so we have this place open, and hopefully Baumek at some point
Trying to encircle us.
comes back from the Negaverse.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh,
An agent is no longer in your group.
loading up,
Agent down.
hopefully. Yeah, I'm not gonna release here just so that I'll crawl into it. But yeah, watch out for yourself. It's who even got me? Was there another? I mean, there had to be, but yeah, likely something over there. Because I also I haven't seen Pomik say anything in the chat, so I'm afraid he might be like truly blue screened or something. Yeah. We are gathered here today to remember our good friend Pomik, who died as he lived on a potato. Yeah. Ask not for whom the bell tolls, for it tolls for thee, Pomik. It tolls for thee. I do always love that voice. Yeah, let's just do this thing. He's hopefully just loading back up, but yeah, let's call this thing in.
Reinforcements en route.
Because yeah, we'll do more stuff
Additional
whenever he gets back on. I'll just do the things and the stuffs with him. And yeah, if you haven't seen this ever before, by not calling them in at the when we're assaulting the place, we have set it up that yeah, we can run all the way down here, get set up, and they spawn only from these two sewers, and yeah, that makes it pretty easy to farm them like this.
One dead pack. Gotta stay out of back.
That's not Hora, yeah, it's a C though. That was a G36E. And yeah, we clear it out so fast that we have to wait for this team to show up. Good too. Another control. Yeah, so the control points, the assault, because you get that completion screen. That completion screen is basically the completion of an activity. And yeah, when it pops up that, you know, the control point has been completed kind of thing, it's basically done. And yeah, it's decent looking. Actually, let me have a look in here as well. Let's see if we already maybe got some MP7s. That's the prize I'm looking for. Annoyingly, I need 2 of them as well. Because I have a bunch of Banshees. I have a bunch of everything else. But yeah, I don't have that many MP7s. So that's the thing I'm looking for. Preferably, yeah, free talentable ones.
Supply room access unlocked.
Because one of the other things as well sometimes happens is you might even get, you know, 3 or something. One of the ones that doesn't actually even show up, if you have those patrols that are aren't resource convoys, but they're just one, like they're carrying one box of food back and stuff. If you actually kill those guys and run over the box, it actually also counts as a activity. So sometimes those guys are, of course, like just coming back from those, like they're basically mini convoys, but the game doesn't actually like mark them or anything. But yeah, control points. The attack is one, and then the defense is one. And yeah, here we can let's do a few bounties here. We should have 4 available to us, as that's what we farmed up. Let's do these 4. This one's the Black Tusk one, so watch out for the black duskiness of it. And they will basically always go here. And what we can do is fast travel back to the control point, and then run back here, and then like pop one, and then run back here. Because this isn't the best bounty cheese, but it's also not bad. Because the thing with bounty cheesing is you're kind of dependent on the zone. I'm gonna put these shock rounds in here, just so I have double shock. And yeah, there's a key chest in the back there to get. How about this one? Not bad. That one was better. I might have kept it as a purple belt thing. And yeah, let's get this party started.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Right, go over there. So we got our loot here. That's the worst AUG, annoyingly. Right there, so. And yeah, we're gonna kill Hutch, Jax, and Eggsy. I'm kind of worried for Bomic. Like, what even happened there? Just got wiped off the universe. He got Thanos'd. I use this to transfer.
You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job.
Shit.
Stand up. There we go. Oh, we have the snitch over there, actually. Yeah, we should exit after the bounty and go and meet him, because he's on the outside. I think actually going through this bounty, you don't usually despawn him, so. I feel quite recently we actually even got him. This might as well. An extra bounty. And if it's not True Sons, it'll be in this zone. That's one of the bugs I really hope that they actually fix, because that one's annoying, especially now that Constitution Hall as well isn't actually worth it anymore. It's kind of...
That's the target, Agent.
Hold them off the flank.
Boss is a heavy. Wrong polarity.
Target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
I need some loot here. Although if nothing else, I'm getting some SMG components and alloys and stuff, so. And some tactical assessments. Oh yeah, we need to, yeah, let's exit here and take a left, and the snitch will hopefully be in that corner. He's always, well, I mean, he only has that spawn here anyway. He's over there. We can't actually jump over this wall, but we can't jump back. But that's fine as well, because we're gonna fast travel from here to the control point afterwards.
My friend's open for...
Target near you.
Anyway, put it even here, and it's a outcast bounty. I think it's yeah. It's actually faster to go from the control point than run around this building. It's like, we could move in. Nah. And this one's kind of odd as well, because it has actually a bunch of places it can put bounties, but there's also a plus spot here you can put it. You can put it into this building and even go like that underground part. Even as a street area here you can put it. But yeah, it's kind of like Constitutional, it just puts it here most of the... I'm pretty consistent for this one, although this one isn't as good as some of the other ones, just because your exit is on the wrong side of the building. You just go through the building and you come out the south side, so you can't just walk out and then just redo one. That's all, you know, not too trouble. It's okay. Mark a few and shoot that guy. Well, I know what next season's manhunt is now then, Pomic. We're gonna... Hey Pomic, hey Pomic, hey Pomic. Agent, we've lost the hedgehog. He's wearing some blue stuffs. Could you go find him?
That's your target.
Next room. I don't even have any loot here. The Fool! The Fool and the Controlled. That's actually good names. Who lets themselves be called the Fool?
So much fun.
So what is your name? It's the Fool.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Wrong polarity, of course.
That's the target, agent.
Oh.
You got the target. Nice.
Alright, so. And one of the nice things of farming zones that are like this, SMG or stuff like that, you get a bunch of exotics here and there, because targeted loots and geared slots, they have the exotics in them, so on top of some of the chameleons, you'll get a few, for instance, there, a chatterbox that got turned into an exotic.
If we're not guarding...
Need support?
That's your target.
Yeah, these guys aren't that big of an issue for my shield. They need like 5 hits to go through my shield, so
That's another one down.
takes them a while.
Agent.
Oh, it's maybe okay worth keeping, but actually, yeah, good times, of course. It's basically exacting same thing, but better. So we want. Yeah, let's go back and I'll pop my last remaining one, or well, my last heroic one here. And then Marin should have a few as well, hopefully. And then we'll do those, and then we'll go and find something else to do. I don't know. You have anything special in mind that you need doing, Marin, or? Because I was considering maybe doing a manhunt. I don't know if you have any characters that still need them. Actually, I don't know if you run multiple characters. Actually, you seem to be. 3 heroic, 1 challenging. Yeah, that lines up. Because I have 2 challenging available here as well, but okay, you need man as well. Good. Then, because yeah, it is also part of the weekly, so I wanted to get it done for that as well. Get it done generally. But yeah, let's maybe do the bounties we have available, and then let's go do the manhunt. Or also, well, let me know if you're like good on time for that as well. Because otherwise, we can go do the manhunt after this bounty, and depending on how much playtime you have remaining. Good seeing you. Thank you, and thanks for poking in. Yeah, hope to see you again, Nova. Has your yeah, it is on the collection, the PFE armor regen, the 1.15. It is set up very much as a basically a way too chunky, almost like Cam Tank Morozova kind of build almost, which is a little bit overkill for maybe countdowns and stuff. But I still kind of enjoy it, especially with the Vanguard Galvanize. There are some uses there. But it's a little bit more blue than the normal setup of it. But of course, I have the other, like I have other setups that have a little bit. That's the thing usually as well. This one's then set up to.
Good work.
Okay, still not target yet. Yeah, let's do a few more bounties here then, and then we'll. Because I'll need to swap characters as well for that. Because it's not on this character, but a different character. For some reason, I autopiloted to that chest. And actually, all of the upgrades, main upgrades to the build collection are kind of done. There's a few others I have in mind.
Shields are tough.
And I might actually do, because that one I have the pieces for is just a little bit resource intensive, so I might leave it for a little bit and do it later.
Target. Nice.
And the boss died in here, so.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Yeah, I'm getting a few tactical assessments along the way as well. But yeah, let's use up your tree as well then, and then we'll go and do that manhunt. Still have a character in need of a manhunt if you'd like more. Yeah, it was on Asha as well if you want to join for a few bounties here in the SMG zone as well. Feel free to. Because we'll likely go do the manhunt after a few bounties here.
Target near you.
Fuzzy, Flunky, and Vine? What? Because that's the thing for saying Vine Gary? What is a Vine Gary? For a second, I thought it was like Vineyard or something, but it's a Vine Gary. Vine Gary? I mean, it's not wine because it's a Vine, basically.
Friendly control point nearby.
Yeah, let's kill this dog because it'll keep us in combat otherwise. But where is it? Oh. Yeah, shoot me. Don't shoot my friends. Shoot. I'm too curious now. 1 second.
Vinegary.
Oh, vinegary. Okay. So vinegar, but then vinegary. Okay, that's. See, that's. I thought I just didn't catch the word, but yeah, that makes sense.
That's your target.
See, sometimes you just have to actually hear the word and then you go, ah, okay. Especially for a non-native speaker sometimes. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking my foot in my mouth in it.
Rogue defender drone detected.
Our defender drone needs to
Hostile
go.
defender drone detected.
Target neutralized. Good work.
An agent needs assistance.
Not the SMGs I'm looking for, sadly. Oh, that doesn't matter.
Target spotted, Sheriff. Yeah, about that blinder firefly, there's this thing going on where you glowing. Just kill it with it. You got the target. Nice. That's your
Fix up the
target.
camera there. Oh, we're only 2 hours long. SMGs, you. That's the guy that was like religiously running Hunter's Fury. Buddy. I'll share that one. Just in case. What's a salad? Xander says there are things you put in a salad. What's a salad? Do I look like I eat salads? Actually, I eat a lot of salads nowadays. I actually like salads. But actually, I'd never put vinegar in my salads. Not my taste. But yeah, it didn't register to me that it was just, you know, a Y at the end of a word. I was trying to read it as a singular word, which didn't work out for me. Anyway, we have a chameleon there. The first of many, the mediumest of the many.
System restored.
And yeah, one more down. Let's jump back there.
That's another
Probably
one
kind
down.
of sad.
Good
Yeah.
job, Agent.
I mean, yes, but still, you know, you'd punch the person in the face just in case you want this one marine, but it's not that good, man. Just in case. It's at least usable. Do I have a ton of 13? Yeah, my 13 BFEs. So I don't move mods around between characters specifically for. I was kind of joking when I was making it as well. I should put all the 13 BFEs on this just to, you know. But yeah, I have 6 13 BFEs on the PFE build on character 3, the Ouroboros one. I consider that one like the top one kind of one. So that one's getting all the 13s. And then I have 2 on character 4's one. On like the Ridgeway one.
Another agent is
Because I don't per se move them around just for a build picture. Just also, I feel it's kind of like good to show people like, hey, just run it with 12s. It's fine. Like, it doesn't matter that much. I mean, it matters a little bit, especially having all 13s on a high-end one lets you go, because that 72 is kind of low, but if you have 78, you can totally go firewall, and that's the reason they're on the Ouroboros one, because that one is like all-out damage kind of setup, so... Xander. Well, Xander has appeared. Everybody's so positive here. Even those are positive. Yeah, the one negative Nancy in the corner there is being shooting grenades at everybody. I'll just transfer him to death.
Good job.
Oh, hi. Madam, this is a snipe free zone. And there we go. I got the achieve the max 30 times in a row. Challenge is done. I don't remember actually. Does this global event also have bounties as one of its challenges? Because that usually unlocks on day 3. I feel Polarity also has bounties as one of its challenges. But yeah, they wouldn't be unlocked now yet. We'll see them tomorrow. More likely to drop on bounties? Not per se bounties, but that chameleon I got. So the final named of a bounty on heroic. So not every named, but just the final named. And the term that the game kind of uses for it is boss. So the boss of the bounty. They have a 7% chance of dropping a chameleon. Chameleon is a specific source item from bounties. So you'll get a bunch of chameleons here and there from bounties. And on top of that, we're on a zone that is a targeted loot SMGs. So if you're on brand sets and stuff, brands of course don't have you know, exotics. So if you're on a brand, you won't get a targeted loot drop of an exotic just randomly happening. You might get a main item drop, like the normal item drop being an exotic, but that's much rarer than a targeted loot being an exotic. So if you're on an SMG zone, for instance here, or like any of the weapon types or any of the gear slots, you can combine those two kind of together to get a higher chance of some exotics. Still not as good, of course, as any dedicated thing you can do to get exotics. Like, you know, let's say DZ farming or level 30 cheesing and recycling characters, but... Because, yeah, although on the way of it, like, we're doing bounties as well, and we're getting some tactical assessments, we're getting some other resources, we're getting some kills in and stuff. Can I not shoot through that? Yeah. Oh, that could.
Target down.
Because, yeah, for instance, again, another chameleon. And the reason I know already it's a chameleon is that it's the 4th item on there. So it can only be a chameleon or the specific a faction thing.
Cleaning
She wasn't the medic, so she's not gonna drop a BTSU glove, so it's gonna be a
Sheriff.
because if it's from a specific source like this, or like Sweet Dreams dropping from Outcast, or Merciless is dropping from Hyenas, that will be a 4th item on top. You can start that one. And yeah, we have one more. It's under fast travel to us. But you can affect your chances of exotics by doing those kinds of things. Like, because, yeah, targeted loots, you know, of these brand. But yeah, for instance, in this mask zone, doing bounties in here, and then since, yeah, getting some chameleons from the bounties, and then also having chances at the exotic masks from targeted. But also sometimes I'm pretty lucky, turns out. But also I have dry spells. Everybody kind of gets lucky sometimes, and you know, you have dry spells here and there. No, this isn't this part. Oh, okay.
That's the last of
Yeah, because they have the same ones every time, so I'm guessing you checked somewhere where
Target near you.
they posted it already. Oh, that's fine then, though. That's actually a time saver. Because those usually take a while when doing it on 2nd and 3rd account. Because definitely Friday on 2nd account, I'm going to get the league in and get all of the challenges done. On account 3, I might actually, for this time, there's also for the league, I'm not going to go all in on it and get all 60 or anything in 1 week. I never do. Oh yeah, he still does that, doesn't he? It's a Ruben post on Reddit. And they're quite actually handy, especially as well for if you want to go back in time kind of thing. Just because they're always saved, so you can kind of see like when was the last time Grand Washington was invaded and stuff. And the global events always have the same challenges each rotation, but there's 6 of them, so I never remember which one has what.
That's the target agent.
Agent down.
Oh. There's a sniper in here. I named one even.
Target neutralized. Good work.
I think I've only seen one MP7 so far. Which I mean checks out. There is a ton of weapons in this SMG pool. I think that's not that far out of the ordinary, but still. I'd like one. Well, I'd like 2 actually, but let's start with 1.
Target spotted, Sheriff. You got the target. Nice. That's your target.
Oh, it's a safe distance, not even an MPX. I'll play another game. Well, I mean, my wealth of knowledge should not stop you from enjoying other games. It is kind of fun. Like I've had way too much playtime on this. That way I know it as well a little. Yeah, we're still learning. But also you don't need to know all of that to enjoy the game anyway. Sometimes it can be handy to know, but there's also a ton of resources where you can ask most of these kind of questions as well and get, for instance, the official Discord has an Ask Community thing, so whenever you're kind of unsure about something, you can always check in there. There's a bunch of people that know the game pretty well as well. I think we have all our bounties used up now, right? You don't have to have clothes in death. Yeah, we didn't you know, have these guys perform a little bit of a striptease. Yeah. Now he's just a normal guy. Oh yeah, 5 more black dots. But yeah, no, let's go do the manhunt if we're gonna do the manhunt, because otherwise it'll be way too late. I'm gonna go get cleaned up. I need to swap characters as well, so... what build am I running? I'm running... Actually, I can link it in the chat there, but I'm running a Negotiator tech tank. But also, especially this global event is very powerful and is helping it out a lot. This is a decent build, but is not as powerful as it may seem there. The nice thing about it is I can take some hits, but yeah, it's linked there as well. But yeah, it's 213 on the build collection. I especially like this one for solo control points, because in control points you have a bunch of enemies to spread to. But here I wanted to mess about with the negotiator mechanics and kind of how it affects the global event, and it's actually kind of handy. You can mark the wrong ones and just transfer to them.
Check something out?
And I'm gonna pop all my things. Oh, look if there's anything interesting in here. A steady-handed double-barrel shotgun. That could be funky, actually. 50 shots to like 50 reloads before you actually get one free reload. That was right, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, so
glad to see you, Agent.
I'm gonna leave the group and log out by doing so. I'm gonna swap to the character that needs it, and I'm gonna give me a second to go to New York and set up. We'll just take the same 2 directives, right? It's nothing too annoying, because we'll be fighting Black Tusk at some part, so that's special ammo and cleaners. So that special ammo is annoying. And yeah, the
Agent polarity linked to weapon switching and reloading. Safe area.
Thing set. Also, let me make sure the global event is on, and then feel free to join back up.
Agent polarity affected by weapon switch and reload.
And yeah, that as well. It gets to the build collection I see there. And that's where most of my builds live. Oh, thanks so much, Xander. As I see you've on a 4-month streak, subscribed for 5 months. And yeah, thanks so much. And yeah, and jump back on, I would say. What am I gonna run? I think I'm gonna run another tech tank. But yeah, this is the build that has all the 13 PFEs, because I don't spread them around. I was just like, I want one build to have all 6 of the 13 PFEs. So, but you have too many PFE builds to like just move this around for each build picture. Yeah, You know what? I'm gonna run the ongoing directive tech tank, and then maybe the striker tech tank later. So I would run that, or either some Hunter's Fury. It's gonna run Eclipse as well, but don't want to run a full red. Yeah, let's have someone chunky in there. Can be handy. And then this will reset once it becomes a thing. Okay. Oh wait, does that work? Like, so I don't think I've been subbed anywhere for more than a month. So actually, yeah. Well, not myself actually, because usually it's like gift. I haven't been subbed to a few places, but it's mostly due to gifts. But okay.
Another agent has joined your
Let's and Maroon as well if you're whenever you're ready. Actually, I'll invite you in. Or, just in case. Sometimes it shows.
Another agent is now in.
Sometimes when character swap has just happened, sometimes it shows the character as offline. Yeah. Did you know you have been watching this idiot for way too long? Are you happy with yourself and your life choices? I know, let's start heading towards this. I'm gonna actually sneak in and already trigger my ongoing directive bullets to exist. Yes. Just kill this patrol. Oh, Rikers with headshot kills. Okay. Well, let's aim high and get some Riker headshot kills in. Let's take a left here right away. Just deal with this patrol.
Almost done.
Oh, leave her. There are more warhounds back at base. We gotta move.
There's always the annoying enemies because I can't make them bleed, so I'm losing a lot of damage against them. But that's fine. Gee, explode. Really always take less. I was gonna say, isn't there a chest here? But yeah, it's so dark in here. Wait, where's... I'm gonna get Sanders gun and to pick something up. We can head on. We'll catch up. We'll save him the running. He's an old man. You know, no longer that nimble, so. And then let's kill this group just so I have some special ammo again. Played too much with Negotiator, so I'm very much in the Negotiator mindset of just marking multiple enemies. But yeah, that doesn't work. And let's loot this area. Because always, now that I know where to throw this, it's very much open sesame.
Hostile control point detected.
You just need to know the magic words. And know where to throw that grenade. Yeah, that's our one from Sash. That's when I show it. Yeah, let's get the roof as well. Actually, if you guys run into any decent Brazos crit chance, crit damage pieces, especially mask or glove, I'd love those, but just in case. Seeing as we are in the Brazos zone. Doesn't something piss me off for a second, so not cool. Hey. Yeah, no worries. And as always, like, well, I always appreciate the subs and stuff. They're never like mandatory or anything. Like, I'll keep doing my stuff with or without them. They're handy on the side. I mean, this is actually a decent, a little bit of a pocket change. Kinda been saving it up for getting a few upgrades. Well, not so much upgrades, but things to make my life easier for streaming this. For instance, getting a lens that I can just leave on this camera and don't have to take off every time I need to go to work and take pictures there. Because there's a little bit of an overkill on the lens that I'm using here. Yeah, let's just... Oh, there's one blue over there as well. Yeah, let's just get started, right? And yeah, I'm gonna call him in right away because here we do want him pretty quickly. Oh, that guy wasn't part of the thing. Just gonna mark that guy. Just on the marked.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Here, catch! We lost one! Killed!
And I kind of like this thing as a group support kind of thing. Because definitely doesn't hit as hard as some of the hard-hitting tech tanks can, but that group support is kind of nice. It hits pretty decent just because of Sadis as well. Okay. Yeah, annoyingly, that's... I'll hang on to it just in case it works out, but yeah, likely that slot will be Picaros. Wait, didn't I call him in? No, I didn't. I tried to, and then I failed because I was underneath that. Let's call him in now. Let's get going.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
Mark those. Yeah, I'll have to run some stuff later on because yeah, if I want that 120, I'll have to get that done. Because annoyingly as well, I mean, might be a good tryout for the focus aces.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Do I have to do everything around here?
I'm moving! Shit! No, no, no!
Kelso's definitely up to something in Two Bridges. Keep looking, Agent.
Loot this place. And then a bounty. That looked weird with this thing popping up.
Supply room access unlocked.
Cinema is still your go-to AR after the update for a lot of things. It is an easy pick and easy to get for players. But yeah, it's mixed in there as well with some FAMASs and some F2000s, and for good reason as well. But Elmo as a general use item is like pretty good. Because one of the nice things as well for newer players is that with the big pool of like mods and stuff, if you get yourself an Elmo, or actually in the past Capacitor was pretty good for that as well. But Elmo, if you're gonna farm for it now, you might as well go Elmo right away. You might get a Capacitor along the way anyway. But yeah, it comes with the mods. It comes with that big mag and the mod for it already. Because especially for the FAMAS and the F2000, like if you don't have the 5.56 mag, the plus 20 mag, they are actually really bad. Or well, not in comparison. They're not really bad, but if you have an Elmo and you only have a FAMAS with like plus 10 rounds instead of plus 20 rounds. And yeah, let's head in from Stranded Tanker, as we discovered last time. That is much easier. Because these guys are over here. I'll wait for Xander to... Well, while he's looting, let's go kill. Because I'm gonna guess he's over there looting. Okay, that's the downsides with the scaling chests now is I'm gonna end up doing that too, likely once targeted loot scales. And it's a bad idea. You're much better off murdering stuff. Well, actually, you're not. That's the downside. But I enjoy murdering stuff. So, in video games, FBI. So you end up. Yeah, it's down that street. Let's go on this side. Anyone else watching the stream while playing the running fireworks? Why? Is that a leading question? Yeah, let's actually go kill these guys. Get this this one as well. These two crates. Tiny detour. Do I have the right grenades? I don't think so, actually. Oh no, I do. These two chuckles will join this fight, so I'm just gonna go kill them. Just so they're gone. And let's start murdering here.
You look like an asshole with that shield! Stay still!
That guy just called me, he looks like an asshole with that shield. Is that what he said? Hey, I like my shield.
What the fuck are you doing there?
Wrong polarity. Oh, another way. those guys can break his shield in like a few hits, which is super annoying. Let's leave the inside of here till later because we'll come back. The final bounty is here. Where are we headed? We're headed over there. That away. The fire rate of the King Breaker is killing me. It's because it's so low. Well, keep in mind that the nice thing about it though is, and that's the reason, well actually this is not the King Breaker, this is an AKM with Sadist. Picked for that reason because of its large damage per mag. So I'm much more likely to get the kill in with this weapon over a faster firing weapon. Not so much because of the fire rate, but just this has per mag just does much more damage. So, and especially for instance here ongoing, of course, if I can get the kill in one mag, I'll get the ammo back, basically the special ammo to go again. So it's very bad, like it does really rely on damage per mag. Because yeah, this is even an AK, because even the TKB actually has 50 RPM more than this. Oh, also there's a food zone, and there's also a key chest up there we should get. But also, yeah, food was the resource we used this week. Should have gone up actually. But that away first. Imaging by any chance, because I get that anyway. Did that never been an issue with the message? There might be them using different ways of rendering the thing, or might be due to some other, like the. Oh, she doesn't have this rope down either. Huh. Totally go get that rope at some point. Because yeah, that's one of those permanent ropes. At least I think it is. Actually, let's go get it here. We'll take a detour. We'll come up behind these enemies as well. Here. So might as well get this as well. This place has a bunch of chests. Also, let's let this rope down. Because I'm pretty sure this is one of the permanent ropes, right? Like once you get this rope, you got this rope.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And then this will put us here anyway. Hi. You guys were fighting those guys? Well, we're here now to fight us as well. There's a lot here.
You got the target. Nice.
At least ongoing is also nice for the reload speed. There's actually a... Oh, you're... God damn it.
Might be worth having a look near the Brooklyn Bridge. Target neutralized. Good work.
Hey, another chameleon. Or maybe... both came, but not. Detox.
Friendly control point nearby.
Might not go into that
Good
for
job,
one more
Agent.
character. Unless somebody needs a chameleon with detox, I'd be willing to give it up, but... I guess as well that it's not... Wait, what? Mother... What happened? And with mana, Yeah, those guys were likely from the... Because once the bounty, everything from the bounty is dead, it just pops it up. Let's go get these 2 chests up here as well, and there's also a key chest. It's always handy to know all the nook and crannies here in New York, because there's a lot of loot to be had. And yeah, next up is the control point. If one of you guys can fast travel to the control or to the safe house and walk out, just so I can save my mementos, because I'm not getting that them that fast. And then once they are out, I'll fast travel over. That's actually basically what Scooby said there, because that's what I would imagine is happening. Like, just it's maybe hitting the GPU like poorly as well. Like, not even just that it's hitting the GPU, but just doing a bad job of it. Let's head into that control point. Oh yeah, Firefox sometimes can be a bastard as well. I run it as well. It's because I'm used to it so much and just... But often I still have to actually, especially for YouTube, I have to use Chrome for some stuff, because the YouTube thing just does, or like, for instance, for adding in ads or like the locations or the timings of ads, like that barely works on when I use it on disoriented.
Your time's up.
They're on me. Take them out.
Me.
Everybody's positive. Why are you guys so positive?
Back the fuck off!
An agent needs assistance.
That heavy, or that LMG was like not taking any shit there until he died. Good talent? No, god damn it. This was with a good talent there. Yeah. I'll go call them in. Guys are set up.
En route.
There is a patrol or something north.
Hostile contacts.
And they're coming north. So. Alright, same side. Mark multiples. Now it is negative, of course.
Heavy armor hostile detected.
Oh, they all spawned here. I have to actually push into them because these guys are getting pushed back by our allies. And I just go and flank and just see about pushing them back.
I can see one over there. Poor bastard won't know what hit him.
I'll cover you. Just move your ass. Motherfucker!
Yo, take this fucker out. They're all
Vital
over
signs critical.
Oh, what? Why am I?
me. This fucker wants me to shoot him.
Agent out of action.
Keep looking, Agent. We need to find something that
I'll
can
go sit on the loot. Oh, yeah, the guy's coming for me, so.
I've got your back.
Do you though? You know you can get me, right? That's it, the control point officer. What's getting me there?
Detected from the control point in proximity.
How was I in the wrong polarity twice then? That was weird.
Supply room access unlocked.
Let's go back with the yeah. Let's get our loot as well. that's a little bit morbid. I didn't know they had physics actually. For no particular reason, I've never shot them. But yeah, they have physics. Okay, that's a little morbid. Oh yeah, you headhunter. The original broken talent. You can just brute force indeed through. Yeah. Didn't get the resources. That's a little bit out of range. Let's pop the next bounty. Oh, the build I'm currently running, I can link you to it if you want. Although I'm running an ongoing tech tank, ongoing directive tech tank. It's not a really good build, really, honestly, but it's kind of okay in groups. It gives a decent group buff. It does enough damage on its own. Oh wait, oh, and it's on the build collection as 3.12. I'll actually just link it in Twitch chat and then just copy the link over. That's much faster. That's that one. You wanna? And yeah, let's start heading into the bounty.
The target is nearby.
But for here, I can kind of be the frontline person and kind of keep them busy. Let my allies just. And with the global event, I can kill on my own as well. Wait, where's the? Yeah, it's over there. Where's the first one? Skill issues. Yeah. Why is that? Because you're not really running anything that would really benefit from that, right? And I'm gonna sneak. Oh. I mean, it's on a like 15-second timer.
Friendly control point nearby.
Second spawn. I mean, yeah, most things of that length, like that. Oh, is it 18 seconds? Well, excuse me. Excuse me, princess. Oh, wait. Oh.
That's your target.
Because also I like the play style of these kinds of builds. Although there's like Striker, Tech Tank, and such. Which are much more powerful than this, much more consistent than this. But I just wanted to run something a little bit that I haven't ran in a while, which, for instance, was this.
That's the target agent.
What? Okay. I mean, usually we go to other locations and stuff, but apparently... And yeah, as you can see, it can take a lot of damage, and then the thing of it is, and what makes it a tech tank, is the shield actually gets healed by the Artificer, even on my back. So... It can take really a lot of damage and still kind of be up for the next fight right away. But that's what all tech tanks can do, and then, like, pairing it with Heartbreaker or Striker is a much better idea. And I do have those as well in the build collection. So if you're looking for a little bit more of a competent version, you can... as it's linked in both places underneath, basically, the video. So. No, wait. Oh, we got 2 out of 3. Spawned most of it there, though, which is quite rare. But I feel we're only going to get like 1 wave up here. I can't imagine it going to that other location. Yes, this is the second bounty. After this, we'll have the final bounty. And then this manhunt is done. Ew, I'm not running the technician. I see Marine sneaking up there. Doing some sneak. I'm gonna open up with that. I will stagger a few of them. I'm gonna shoot towards there just to get the numbers down.
That's your target.
Oh. Do you remember when I said I can't imagine it's going to put us at the other location as well? The game could imagine. But yeah. And they're gonna spawn from in that corner in the street, even though that other part is marked. That's it. They spawn over there with them are they're already spawning. Allies are with me. Just gonna catch them here before they get too far. Killing bar over there. I'm gonna likely lose my shield here, especially if that heavy actually catches me. Not sure where he went. I'm hoping he's just dead. That would be nice.
Hostiles at the respite shelter. I think they found something. Target down. Good job.
Yeah, and didn't even lose my shield. Because again, hey, 42. The answer to life, the universe, and I feel I've seen this already, game. Maybe.
Cleaning up the streets one.
The answer to life, the universe, and everything, but not to where Kelso is. That's not included in everything. Turns out that is a special subset. Anyway. The respite shelter, JTF shelter. And if you guys are okay doing the same thing again for me, as we can go from the residential building safe house, but I would love to keep my Mentos. point already. Hmm. They're out already. Jumping over. Weapon kit that are lighter green used to have weapon dice in them or something unique about them, but I can't remember what. The lighter ones drop 2 items. They'll drop a mod alongside. I don't think dice were ever in them though. At least I don't remember. Because yeah, the hanging crates have that definitely as a trait. But yeah, technically the like the lighter color ones, they're also named something different as assets, but found some friends I see. And yeah, let's head on over. Because they're called like utility crate or something, and the other ones are called weapon crate. Because they'll drop a weapon and then a mod, skill or gear alongside of it.
I'm right with you. Yeah, right there. Target's moving up.
Now leave the warhounds to people that aren't running sadist weapons.
Enemy units in.
Oh, yeah. Well. If they're that close, I need to kind of.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
This build for hitting for 2 million is kind of silly. Let's go get these loots. Let's go get all these resources and stuff. Especially in here as well. There's gonna be 2 key chests. Might as well get those as well. And now watch out here because they spawn behind usually. Only 1 wave. Let's go loot all of this and then we'll push up. And as we tested yesterday, actually, this door is indeed a door they can't see through or shoot through. Well, they likely can shoot through it, but they can't see through it, the door upstairs. Well, that's not very, like, in a very usable space anyway. Well, the Hermana is not you want, right? Actually, if you have a double crit Hermana, I take it if you don't want it. Kind of want to actually try that. Oh, that's actually even a decent one. Wait a minute. Oh, this is a normal. Okay. Yeah, the other one is fine. You can jank that one for parts if you want. Kind of want to put it on a red build. The annoying thing is Striker, of course, doesn't use backpack. Maybe on a high end, because I'll just give up like 15 crit damage most likely, and for that reload for everyone. Because the thing of it as well with Hermano is it's not reliant, like it's not skill tier based or anything. So you get it if you have it, you get it. And yeah, let's get the key chest back here and the weapon crate. Don't forget them. Not coming back down here. So that was 100 polycarbonate for me. I'll take that. The weapon that I'm pretty sure the weapon ones don't do that though. Only the hang, well, at least nowadays. But I can't remember back enough because I'm pretty certain I didn't get those till like way later, and you get those crates so early. Because the hanging ones do drop gear, like a few gear dies and a few weapon dies.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
EMP out!
Activating decoy.
Going back.
Or maybe is it gear weapon dies in them, and then the gear dies are in the yellow boxes. Because I could see that maybe being a thing. But also, yeah, my memory isn't good enough actually to make any of these kinds of statements that I'm even making. So let's just.
That hostile had a note from Kelso. Target.
I actually shouldn't
Good work.
be as confident as I am.
Earn yourself another bounty. Well done.
Okay, rate of fire. I mean, yes, but like because of its low rate of fire, its balancing mechanic is that it has really good damage per mag and damage per bullet, which is why I'm using it in this build. Because rate of fire isn't everything. This isn't the kind of game where one shot kills anyway. So you get these crates as well. Two weapon crate and then another weapon and armor crate back there. Because in this case, I would pick for this specific build, I would pick no other weapon than the AK or TKB. Maybe ACR, but honestly, I take the AK. Because damage per mag for ongoing directive, a build that doesn't do any stacking anyway, really only cares about damage per mag on its weapons. Yeah. Indeed, the daily does have that. Let's go get cleaned up. Oh, that's that one. I was like, wait, what orange? Because they do this quite often, just foreshadowing, you know, where something could be. But yeah, there's a hanging crate there. But okay, that's the one on this building that you kind of can get from there. Let's jump to Haven. I'm gonna get cleaned up. Yeah, I don't know if you guys are interested in doing anything. I'd be up maybe for some countdown, likely because thinking maybe Summit, but yeah, that's too long.
Agent.
Because I don't want to make it too late today, definitely, because I've been doing that for a few days and it's kind of kind of need to cut back on that. Anyway, I'm gonna hang on to this Hermano. Also, yeah, as you can see, I have a bunch of them ready for a few things to test. Let's pop these caches. And yeah, we finished another of the manhunts. So this character is all caught up as well. No keepers there. Yeah, what do you guys say? You guys up for some manhunts? Or some countdowns? The other thing. Because yeah, I would be up for them, and also get to... Oh, also my weapon wasn't even optimized. I totally forgot. Should have gone to the stash and grabbed the optimized one. So, but yeah, the global event, they're carrying hard. Like it carries on. Okay, yeah, if you need to swap, feel free to do that. I'm gonna stay on this character. I will take us to DC though. Although actually we get put. Do you get put back there if you start here? Actually, okay, I'll take us to DC anyway. Okay. As I think Xander has the same, where we usually park our characters in DC for swapping.
Agent polarity linked to weapon switching and reloading. Safe area entered.
Hello there.
Once Xander is swapped, we'll...
An agent has left your group.
We'll jump into a countdown or two. Gonna run the ongoing directive, this one. Should totally optimize this thing, but it's fine. No one will inspect me, right? Do I have other one? I mean, I have another one. I have an optimized one in here. Well, it's not even optimized, but... I feel I'm gonna do a sad thing here and deconstruct this Carbine 7. Because I have 3 of them now. These two are both God rolls. This one is retalentable, and this one is actually a God roll with fast hands. This one is optimized with fast hands, but yeah. Even if they come back, I don't need 3 of them. I will hold that. Actually, you know what? Do I have enough optimization things for this even? No. So you know what? I'm gonna we've done enough SMGs today, so let's go ARs just so I have some alloys from ARs as well. I need to optimize a bunch of ARs. So.
The base of operations is on high alert. Civilians must undergo a body search to gain
And SMGs and marksman rifles. Even a few shotguns. Okay. Xander's back.
Another agent has joined your group.
Alright, let's matchmake. Let's just go challenging. And you know what? We have 3 of us. Let's go heroic. Worst case, I'll go damage dealer as well. If the team is not great, because yeah, ongoing directive is pretty good if you have a strong team. If the team is a little bit weaker, it's better off for me to be like, my own damage dealer.
Group. You have left the group. You are now in a group.
Colossus, one.
That's loud.
If I want to join, I was the one to quit and get a new one.
Okay. Strange. Anyway, we have already a bunch of other strikers I see, so this should be fine. Yeah, striker there. Although it's kind of sad that it's like I wish there was other top end Like if Negotiator, I mean, Negotiator wouldn't fit with this because you need single target damage. But if Glass Reds or something were competitive, if Umbra wasn't competitive, for instance, or something, to have a little bit more variety, because it's very much like I want to eventually be able to say, so like instead of like, oh, we have this many strikers, we're going to be fine. Instead, oh, we have a bunch of Umbras, we have a bunch of strikers, a few Negotiators, and a few Hunter's Furies, and we're going to be fine.
Control of the experimental reactor.
System disrupted. Reactor unstable.
Let's see about catching him in this.
Lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Why are you pushing me? I do love the Iron Lung for this. It's just midway through, it just does a
system restored.
Does a fire to him. So, and that's usually the moment that he's starting to run away. So it usually works out actually.
System reactivated.
The reload isn't too bad on ongoing because you have 30% reload, which is a decent chunk. And then we're going admin reactor. Oh, reactor admin. My E button's also annoying.
System disrupted.
What was that?
System restored. Vital signs critical.
I've been health gated there. So here I'm just gonna stick in the back and not be shot by this guy and die. Reactor admin. I'll even dive it out for him. Oh, I need to get that hunter. Late. I almost forgot.
Shade tech detected.
That would be stupid. It would be on brand, but it would be stupid.
Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Rogue incinerator turret detected.
The red variant of the
hostile incinerator turret detected. Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
The full red version of the
target approaching.
Of the ongoing directive. I do like this one quite a lot for especially countdown. It still has plenty of personal damage, and it has one of the better buffs as well. Let's get this thing, and let's mark admin actually. Somebody's exiting that way. It's not great. I mean, hopefully they're still going admin, but taking the very long way around. Well, most of the team is here, so. There are a few lower level players, and that's fine. They actually, well, as we saw from the builds, most of them were competent, at least, by the looks of it. And yeah, this guy's solo engaging is a bad idea. Just wait for the team. Mostly because as well, like, it's that, like, me and this guy know how to push through. But also, these guys would be kind of dispersed. Now they're all kind of bunched up together by that entrance. So We just need to destroy this one and the one downstairs. We're much better off doing that, you know, when they're kind of spread out. I'm gonna do this. I might go down. That's fine. I wanted the objective.
Agent down.
And then now we need to kill the warhounds quickly before we kill the entire wave. I'm dead.
Medical assistance needed. Agent vital signs 0.
Anyway. We're not all here yet. Mostly not here yet.
Evacuate the facility.
And I'm not gonna respawn. Respawn spits me at one of the landing zones. And thanks, man. You know, we need to kill these guys. This will make it the last wave. There's no need to
High risk
overdo
target
it.
detected.
That's a cost. Glass build. Sometimes you die. That's just part of the deal. You just have to be okay with it. I get a feeling that some part of our team is actually pretty weak.
Agent, you should be able to.
You should be fine though. Still.
Lab now.
Alright, we're gonna go to lab. You know what I might do here? Actually, I'll take the time to do that here. I'm gonna go PFE. Because, yeah, we don't also have any good real damage buffs.
Agent, you've reached the lab.
And while I'm giving up that buff, of course, as well, I think a PFE might be more suitable for the extraction. And here as well, I'll just go chase the objectives. No, no.
Warning.
And hey there, Prof.
Safety protocol.
How do I say MFF does the trick? Okay. Yeah, I would think so for Division as well. Division is mostly a GPU game more than a CPU game. I mean, it needs a decent CPU still as well, just because it's networking a lot, but... Alright, remember that part where I said I'm gonna go do objectives? I forgot.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Nice work on the valves. Now, I need you to expose the reactor's core.
Yeah, for instance. Yeah, it's more my old CPU used to be like an old quad core. Like,
good. Now
4400 or something.
magnetic core. You should be fine.
4700. As you know, it was a like hyper-threaded 8 core, right? That thing didn't really, but that was also a really old CPU, even at the time of like Division's release. Yeah, I do like doing this always, just keeping these guys busy. Most of them will be shooting at me, just because of proximity. Especially with Adrenaline Rush, like my bonus armor is up quite decently high. The more of them there are, the more I even have of it. And well, I can't kill them all. I can keep them a little bit busy, and I can kill, you know, weak points and stuff of importance. let's say, healing boxes during extraction. I should maybe turn that off as well, actually, for myself in Firefox. Because I usually have the streams, like both streams running. And just to... Or well, at least in like the studio mode thing of it.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Blem. Quite the name you have, sir. Big poo.
System restored.
And I should totally go and find the chest, as this is the last one, so everybody else is getting that. It's over here. Already have a peek at some loot. Hopefully it's not the close range extraction, because that's always a danger with lab. It's just that and the wave.
Reactor offline. System back online.
Right there.
You
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there.
That's likely a close range, actually.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come
I'm
home.
actually going to even avoid going this way out. I'm going to take the long way around. Oh, no, it's not a close range, actually. It's fine. Because I kind of feel that area might actually be the cause of it. Yeah, no, I'm going to stick with my team. That's going to actually put me on the... No, that's going to put me on the same line, right? Yeah. I was like, this is going to put me on the other side, but this isn't cooling tower. We'll converge at that gate. And hey there, Herbie. And yeah, I'm no, actually, while you're hoping I'm having fun, I'm having no fun at all. Fun is verboten. We're grinding here. How would I dare to have fun?
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
I enjoy that. Wait, what? Where did the hunter spawn then? Coming through. Business with some people here in the back.
Fuck you!
Don't mind me.
Taking the shot.
Yeah.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
So, no free healthcare. This is America. You have to pay for your healthcare. We're taking your healthcare away from you. God damn it, I can't aim low enough. That's annoying. Okay, I'm keeping a bunch of hunters busy as well in the meantime. Might die for it though, unless my shield comes back in a second.
System restored.
At least I'm keeping one hunter busy. Might not per se be able to kill him, but I'm keeping him busy. I took that healing box away. I did some PFE things. No, where are you going? No, you don't. Alright, let's try to get one of these. Didn't time it correctly. Trying to get a sledge, but because those things can be sometimes a cause for just issues. You have to like kill through a healing box and everything's overhealed that spawns in and stuff. That can make a mess. And also, like, 200s were fixated on me for most of that, so people could move around more freely. And that's the value of PFE.
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
I'm just getting some ARs actually now. Maybe some exotic components along the way as well. Mostly alloys, and then maybe better ones than I have already. Replacements. Nothing too specific. I do have a few, like, for instance, I have like an AK on this gal that like is pretty horrible actually. It is detox, it is free townsable. I could optimize this, but I'll hold out to maybe get a better one. Same, for instance, maybe with the F2000. That last wave is gonna be way late. Let's just get out of here. We can't loot it anyway. Most of the team's gone. Away we go. I need no healthcare. How dare you? This is America.
That they can never repay.
Anyway, we got the full 208 there. And hey there, Lightning Hawk, and thanks for the cheers there.
Detected.
And I'll likely go in for at least one more, maybe more than one more. And yeah, if anybody else as well is maybe interested in joining, feel free to let that be known in some way. Because yeah, we can slash invite you in, or we can add me on your friends list as IKEA. For the next one, I'm gonna actually run. Let's run Redify. One of my much preferred countdown builds. This is set up for Oreo, right? Because what does it look like with Elmo? Oh, actually, basically it fits either way. Oh no, she takes a Grupo backpack. That's what I do. But I don't have a Grupo backpack on her anymore. Let's take it with the Elmo just so I have a little bit more range. I mean, the nice thing about countdowns is even if you like don't get what you're looting for, you're getting exotic caches along the way from this currency. I'm gonna pop a few of them. Likely Sander is cleaning back up and also gonna join in a second.
Another agent has joined your group.
Is there any other takers? No. Now let's just matchmake again. We'll take another heroic. They're not too bad. Okay, yeah, no worries, Marin. And yeah, understandable. Likely for me as well. I'll likely do this one and maybe one more after, but don't want to make it too late.
You have left the group. You have joined a group.
Now we'll take a peek at our allies. That's an Oreo Striker. That was with Fox's Prayer. This is pure BS, but it is a FI buff. Although actually, if he's running FI, I might run something else. I might run full Striker actually. This isn't not what you want to do for a Striker build. Oh no, striker without backpack, which it's still, you know, effective enough. That other guy is running FI, and likely they have nothing better than that. So I'm not gonna run red FI because I'll leave it up to them. I'll just go full striker.
Communication relay.
I'll take their buff.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging their warhounds. We need to remove the virus from the control servers and restore comms.
No ammo? Is this ammo? No, this is grenades. Couldn't see the... Actually, I could have just looked at the minimap, of course. I'll be fine. We're generating some.
System disrupted. Reactor unstable.
Come to chew off your face!
Activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
And one of the nice things about being firewall is I just let him hit me. Like, I didn't even roll away, because if he hits me, he gets set on fire. So that's the CC there. Although, of course, I've lost my health gate now, so I need to watch out for this guy. Likely by the next guy is back again. But yeah, if you're a firewall, just let them hit you and just... they'll set themselves on fire. Well, let somebody else get the button, because some people might be doing that commendation still. Oh, we didn't pop out. Actually, I didn't pop ammo along the way. I'm gonna take a little bit of a detour here. Oh, hi. Where are you going? Ammo. I need this.
System restored.
And actually, mine isn't set up correctly for what we're doing here. This is the Incursion Striker. This is set up at 59 per chance. If I was smart, I would flip. Yeah, we're of course avoiding containment. Reactor lab. Should be obvious to the team. But yeah, I should actually flip. There's a crit chance mod on this. I could flip that to crit damage. Gain a little bit of damage, but also. Wait, is that guy actually a FI? Or is he not a FI? Because I don't see no FI buff. You know what? I don't know if I'm in combat already. Yeah. I'll swap at the next one. Alright, the chest is underneath.
Critical systems exposed.
I can't really... You know what? I'll keep these guys off. My friend who can actually shoot across. Oh, that's mine actually.
Data transfer halted. High risk target detected.
Right, there's a chest striker. I should actually stack with the ACS. But also, he's murder. Alright, chest strikers for countdown are really good actually. Oh no, obliterate ones as well.
Area secure.
This is like one of those places where you really can make a chest count. Yeah, we're going to lab. It's actually faster, according to Isaac, this way. And I'm gonna actually swap back to Redify. Redify is really powerful. But yeah, it needs... And yeah, it's saved with 5 pieces there, just so I can grab whatever... Oh no, Alma. Sometimes I want a Coyote, sometimes I want a BTSU. The backpack's free Counterville as well, so I can sometimes go Vigilance, sometimes go Safeguard. Oh, and hey there, Kelly. And thanks for the raid there. Very much appreciated. And yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Hope you had some fun. What did you guys get up to? Wait, somebody's still actually yelling no VIPs now. Wait, what? Did the team go VIP? Oh. Watch out, Xander. We're alone here. I mean, we can get this in seconds, but I mean, Marin's coming in as well.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Well, let's kind of move as a group and just get the...
Failure to override protocols will result in a full communications shutdown.
Let's get the Warhounds first. If we can.
Friendly KIA. Targeting hostile.
And chest is by the entrance. Oh, watch out for this death pulses. I can't shoot it. I'm running that. Just take that away.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Yeah, well, I can't heal a lot. I can heal a little bit. Especially if I stand next to someone and get them kind of like the double heal. Yeah, that crate should be there. Because that initial burst is actually pretty strong as a heal.
Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
Take the shortest way there. Although, is half of our team still in there? Yep. Yeah. It kind of sucks for them. And let me actually... Let's... Oh, give Kelly a quick shout out, as it's always very much appreciated. And yeah, for everybody coming over from Cali that may not know me, hi, I'm Ikea.
You've reached the administration building.
And
I need you to fix the comms.
I play Division a lot, way too much. Don't worry about it, it's fine. You know, you only have one life, you might as well waste it. You know, that's how that saying goes, right? But yeah, I do build stuff and sometimes math stuffs. I feel people.
I know it's your favorite job.
Call me the math guy nowadays,
Control
but
room and find the server.
not that great at it even then though. But yeah. And yeah, there's a select links underneath that you can take to places with the build collection and the YouTubes and stuff. As I saw I had a cam in my hand, and me being me, I was like, oh, I'm gonna... And even as a full red build, I can actually heal decently as long as I'm standing next to the person. Giving them basically a double heal. I'm gonna go set up here on the balcony. Xander is obviously polishing his nails over there, so he's set. He has that. I'm gonna go get this one. I'm very happy that these guys aren't murdering me in my back, although I say that and then... that pulse is shootable? Oh, it is. spotting all in the back.
Agent down.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
The annoying thing is, so these were the guys that were in the wrong.
High-risk target approaching.
They went and did VIP, while the rest of us actually did something useful. And yeah, they're basically, it might be AFK, so that might be. Because I'd rather run around and go get the crate and stuff, but I'm not, yeah, yes. I don't trust them to stay in the objective. So, and seeing as I have trust issues, and while there are tissues for skill issues, like the pickups you have with the there is no trust issues. There is no things I can pick up to restore my trust in people. Or just not trusted, basically. And another thing that's handy is for FI is actually if you heal someone else, you're healing yourself with it. And the box is in the offices. So be sure to grab that before heading out. Because I want to go loot actually. I'm not even going to fight much. Because I need to catch up on some looting. Because I was stuck in objectives most of it.
Come on. Hit the target. Cover me. I'm going for the mini tank.
And it is technically in my best interest that they take as long as they do. Clearing that as I'm not actually gonna help them. I'm just gonna put down.
Out of there. Move to the extraction point.
That CTAR doesn't need to
When
be.
you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
I'm gonna deconstruct my hive and get it back. Actually, I was gonna exit that way. Okay, we have a close range extraction, which could be dangerous. We're crashing. And I'll do my best to... that guy's gonna just run out, isn't he? I'm gonna Faraday myself here. Just in time. Oh, well, actually, no, just out of time. Sadly, because yeah, I could have Faradayed myself and I could have healed here a little bit at least. But yeah, a team that already had players go into VIP is unlikely to. That shouldn't be on me. I was a moving target, so. I'm gonna toss one of these.
When you're ready.
Actually, I'm not gonna shoot much because me shooting isn't that useful anyway. I'm not the hardest hitter.
Agent deceased.
There goes one.
Disrupted.
And there goes his friend. Because they were in a clan together.
System reactivated.
That's on us. Oh, that's not on us. That's on those guys. It would be on those guys. And the other part of the team is kind of circling around, so we kind of need to keep the base here, and yeah, we'll have it. But what is here? What is this guy? Philip Xander, so got the buff. And I'm expecting an instant call in here as well. We'll see. And because of that, I'm gonna go loot this back here. You know what, I'll leave my hive back here, just in case. Got some dinner. Have a great rest of your stream. Yeah, thank you. And thanks once more for raiding. Always appreciate it. Yeah, heroic has a tendency of dropping a little bit more loot than challenging. But it isn't enough to that it's well worth going heroic over challenging for loot. Mostly because you do kill a lot more quickly on challenging. And time-wise, it just ends up being the same, but heroic still does have a little bit of benefit in a little bit higher in the drops. But you need a team, basically. I would definitely not go into challenging unless we had like a 3-man team or something.
Helo inbound on your location.
That's the minimum you kind of need to at least have a chance of getting it done. Because if everybody's bad builds on heroic, you need actually some killing power. You'll sometimes land with builds like everybody being like PFEs and stuff. You need one of those basically. Second, there is multiples. Well, for instance, here there's like me being a redify.
Let's get you home.
Helping out. But yeah, you also only need one of those. You don't need like if you have both an FI and an OD and maybe a True Patriot and something like. You're buffing too much and you're not healing enough, or you're not killing enough. Yeah, that chopper's way too late. Let's head on to safety.
If it wasn't for you, we would have lost the power plant.
Yeah, got our full 208. Oh, well. The full is 210. Wait, they didn't... So they were over there, but they didn't actually complete VIP in the end? Okay. Because yeah, the full is 210. That is if you also do all 3 objectives. Which is a dumb thing to do because, as you may have noticed, it was 208 there. If you do that extra objective, you get a 1 requisition for it, a singular one, and that gets doubled by extraction to 2. So yeah, that's why you don't do the 3 objectives. Yeah, I think Marin already said they had their fill.
Looking for something?
I'll keep going for a few more because you know.
Thanks.
Just as well as of course we just got raided, might as well hang around for that a little bit. But I'm gonna swap characters. Let's put her back on her Eclipse. Eclipse. That's the weirdest Eclipse I've ever seen. It smelled like Strikers. And we've got a better Pestilence there. I'm gonna keep that one for this character. Because we're gonna optimize a few up, but I'm holding off a little bit. Yeah, let's run her. We're going to jump into a few challenging ones, I think, if it's just me and Xander. And I kind of want to mess about with this thing. I want to give it made a regen PFE.
Another agent is now in your group.
And I kind of haven't ran it much. Also, one thing I wanted to try with it, although, I mean, Heroic is the place to actually test it in. Well, just for easiness. But yeah, I'm going to give it 2 more red cores and kind of see how I feel about that. Because both of these improvised pieces can go with red. And this one is very much not the way I usually set up my PFEs. Because yeah, it's with regen, 3% total, and Vanguard and Galvanize. And usually my PFEs are much more aggressive and like damaging. Oh, and I saw a friend's request coming in there. I think maybe someone wants to join. Let's see, Pirate Canal. As I don't know if that was if you want to join, because yeah, that is possible if you want to. See actually if you're online. Just out of curiosity. But yeah, if you wanted to join, feel free to just join. I don't know if it's whose name that is in the chat. Sometimes different names And yeah, thanks Marin for joining and hanging about and grinding out some gear, and hope you had fun, and indeed GG's. Just checking if I'm not missed anything as I but yeah, let's get going. I'm gonna guess that person maybe just wanted to be friends. We'll just grab a challenging one. As I want to see if this, like, how does this feel with
Another agent has joined.
decline this one
To another agent's group.
because you didn't get it right, Zana. Yeah, that'll lead as covers. Because yeah, if the matchmaker is already running and we accept it, it actually doesn't take the person that joined after. I'm gonna wait, give a second to Pyro to load in. And yeah, hey the Pyro, and yeah, but yeah, we'll grab a challenging one just for easiness. Just to round out the evening. I'll likely do this one, and we'll see after. Maybe one more. I'm famous for my one more. Just one more. So we might do one. And we're joining somebody else.
You have left the group.
6-piece. They're level 57 though, so you know. Hopefully they know how to start it. Yeah, that guy wasn't that great either. But this is actually the kind of team I want to have this to test this with. Can this help a really bad team? You know, stuff like this. Because we have one normal striker. I think Xander is still set up a striker as well. And Bart was running striker earlier as well. As yeah. I don't know. Person doesn't know how to start a countdown, so that's good. That's sometimes an issue.
Communication relay offline.
I wonder if they're gonna fix these failed starts.
Agent, Outcasts have taken over the power plant.
I get to give hugs.
Initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison. We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
Containment is main. And I should totally do this already.
System curtailed. Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Barely felt that. Didn't even go through my armor. Although of course these are challenging ones. Oh, nobody got button?
System restored.
Get button. And yeah, we have we're not going admin. I wonder what the other two are. Reactor coolant. Actually, yeah, doesn't really matter which way we go at it.
System disrupted.
Galvanize going there.
System reactivated.
Also have some foam there, both for galvanize and just for use. And yeah, I'm gonna type out a reactor and then cooling in raid, and we're gonna let's be the, you know, the person that then like kind of just lemmings them. Because yeah, at least with cooling, if we do cooling second, we can exit and go directly into it.
System breach initiated.
Just gonna get one of that going. And then let's give him some bonus armor too. I'm kind of trying to keep track of like how long stuff stays around and people taking hits and kind of how it helps.
Critical systems exposed.
Actually, no. This thing doesn't have that much health and armor, right? Right. So you can shoot this thing from up here. It's much better if you do it with the actual build that is meant to shoot things. Especially at range. But yeah, you can't shoot it from up there. I did get it eventually. Eventually. Yeah, I'm gonna save a life there. Ah, she was Pyrus. Ah, she well, man. Might have been safe. And yeah, let's go cooling next. After we get all our loots. Cooling has 2 entrances, so we can likely actually take this exit. I'm still set to Gila. I'm like, why am I getting this much Gila pieces? But that's why I swapped character, of course. I'll change it in a second. I need to keep up with my allies. And hey there, Elijah. Yeah, we'll like to do this countdown. Maybe one more. One more after. Why not, right? And then we'll likely end it there. Kind of not sure how my tomorrow looks, but likely I will be able to actually stream in the afternoon as well. We kind of need to finish up the rifle spreadsheet thingy. Oh, I should totally go and check Cassie as well. Might do that in between if I remember. Destroy the servers.
10 minutes to
already is destroyed, but there's loot here. So. Yeah.
Safety protocol.
Well, let's go SMGs.
System curtailed.
Yeah,
High-risk
this guy's
target
gonna
approaching.
jump down here likely.
System restored.
I'm triggering galvanize enough, but I feel almost. Well, that's the thing, right? Like it depends on the team. But I could totally see myself taking opportunistic there instead. But actually, if I'm taking opportunistic, I'm gonna take perfect opportunistic.
You can access the
Right?
waste area.
Like that
Do me
makes
a favor and
the
take a
most sense.
decontamination shower before you come back to base.
But at that point as well, I'm giving up 1% of my regen. The regen is nice. I'm kind of liking the regen on top of it. Because especially at like 3% regen does become pretty good. Oh yeah, I'm actually gonna go with Xander. And the reason for that is actually simple. And that is that the objective is here.
Agent,
getting into containment is like 10 meters shorter that way of getting like actually in the zone. The objective is here. So.
Radiation detected. Initiating safety protocol.
I'm gonna put a 7-shot on it.
Secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus. That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
Galvanize going. Yeah, give me a hug. I want a hug. Hug me. Hey, dude, hug me. God damn it. No hugs for me. One of the fun things you can do with a PFE is that. It's just, you can actually give hugs out to those guys. Finally.
Rogue airburst seeker mine detected.
Because their explosion does count as elite, and their prior also counts as elite. And I have 80% protection from elite. Oh yeah. 3 more hugs.
Great work. Now just seal
I guess this other guy is also PFE.
not so low doses of radiation.
Radiation detected at acceptable level.
Oh, as well, this is now challenging content. So
Target approaching.
a lot less. Extraction is nearby.
Move to extraction.
This one I feel doesn't cause as much crashes, but it can be an issue more for extracting. And I'm looking for some MP7s if I can get a few, but also like there's a lot of ARs or a lot of also a lot of ARs, but there's also a lot of SMGs. I'm just gonna push through here. This will spawn the hunters.
System malfunctioning.
But, again.
Get on that helo. We've got hunters incoming.
UAVs are up.
This isn't the greatest, but where is this? No free healthcare. But I told you guys last time.
System reactivated.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Let's get some blue armor out.
Fight me.
Oh, and one of the fun things is I have Vanguard, of course, and the 5-second Vanguard thing. My shield is immune. Just disorient that one. And we're kind of spread out. That is dangerous, but where we should be fine. Oh, I'll finish him.
Right behind you.
Tossing a grenade! There's a fuck grenade!
One thing I should do when I'm running this build is actually to put Lefty as a secondary here. Just so I can do this. It's weird that everybody's looting. I'm the only one here. Well, that's fine, I'll keep him here. My turn. Now I go loot. Because everybody should be hopefully done with that. I'm actually gonna put a grenade here. Hold the lefty while I loot. See, I'm still useful. Because sledge very OP. These would be good in the past, but yeah, not so much now. Although, well, that's a ranger one. Would want it. Who doesn't run determined nowadays? Just in case I'm gonna.
Taurus sees you. Halo inbound.
Guys, player discipline. Gonna get 7 choppers now. Yeah.
Let's get you home.
At least I'm getting a bunch of SMG parts, if nothing else. Nah, that one's too late. Yeah, that's way late. We can still get it. Everybody stays, but sure. Yeah, what's your timers? 11. Yeah, screw it. Not worth it. Bye. Yeah, just some fireworks display. I need a cooker. And 158, which is the challenging max. Well, I also not, because 160 is a horseman. But yeah, the normal amounts you get. I'm kind of actually liking this thing. Mostly as well, trying to keep attention to health and stuff of my allies, and trying to like trigger Vanguard when I need it and stuff. Actually, galvanize is 10 seconds, right? Yeah, so this is 10 seconds, and then Vanguard is 20 seconds, and then 25-second cooldown, right? And yeah, we'll go for one more. Just a challenging one. Let me check. What do I actually even need in this? We totally optimize those Reguluses up just so I eat that. I'm actually full up on SMGs again. So let's not take that. Yeah, let's set it to ARs again. Because I definitely have some stuff to optimize later.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, also, yeah, I should totally run this. I was going to go grab it and I wasn't in there, so she had it. But yeah, grade 25 Scorpio instead. And let's see how that feels. Because yeah, 2 red cores. I mean, the thing is, it doesn't make that much of a difference. Is the annoying thing. Anyway, I'll take it for one more challenge in with the present party.
You have received an invite.
Yeah, I kind of like it for that. Just
you have left the group.
Trying to make it.
Another agent is now in your group.
We have the dancing name bars because of a demo bonus that isn't in the range. Oh, I'm leader.
Another agent has joined your group.
Muhahaha, we're going to abuse our power. We shall kick everybody. Anyone under 1k gets no. I mean, even on challenging, this is fine. Like, oh wait, it's 3-piece browsers. Okay.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, we have one of those. Yeah, this build. I still want to make this build and kind of run the numbers on it and see how horrendous it is. 2-piece brazos with the ninja bike and then 3-piece.
Another agent has joined your group.
We're good. We'll just go. We don't care. But to me, it just seems like a horrendous idea. But I want to know how horrendous of an idea it is.
Communication relay offline.
Just so we can put a number on it. Or a ballpark number of how much that's costing you.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor. We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
Oh, it's we're ending in the lab. I'll do one of these already. So I'm gonna do one of this.
System disrupted.
They make it.
Stable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
Sledge can make these guys like super easy.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
A well-placed sledge.
System restored.
Ooh, yeah. Hey, this will be the last one. Even though I'm enjoying myself, it's time for some rest. I don't have much to do tomorrow, I think. It's likely what my schedule kind of looks like, but might even stream as well. Sir, could you be hunters? They are very dangerous. So yeah, reactor turbine or turbine reactor. Yeah, turbine reactor. But the team will flow that way anyway, so I'm not even gonna type it out. People would have to go out of their way to go to admin. Which they might.
System breach initiated. System curtailed.
I'm gonna guess it's not upstairs because I would have heard the loot as everybody went up there. I'll get this one.
System reactivated. System disrupted.
Wait, where's the...
System restored. Critical systems exposed.
I'll get to you in a second. Oh, my friend's dead already, so...
Data transfer halted. Incoming. High risk hostile.
Well, it doesn't look as impressive, the blue bars. With 2 red scores.
Area secure.
But it's still a big chunk. Yeah, Vanguard is a decent talent. I'm not completely sold on Galvanize though. I mean, it's not bad, but opportunistic is also. But would I take normal opportunistic and then keep the 3%? Or do I go 2% and then... Because I feel at 2% the regen isn't that great anymore. I think I'll just keep it as it is on the build picture. This then can be like the big chunky Yuffie. And then I have the other ones. This is Warhound. I'm gonna just go and get the control room as well. Everybody else is... I'm not gonna loot anything, even though the crate is right there and I really want to, but people might not be in range. Well, I'll just go do as already get this one. And it's always funny that those servers can be disoriented. I'm not sure how a server gets disoriented or like what even... Like, what does that... Like, is the hamster inside? Like, disoriented at that point? What? I know, we need to murder the warhounds quickly. Although, actually, we've killed a wave, actually. It's not the way you want to do it, usually. And actually...
Target approaching.
Yeah. We didn't get that,
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access that experimental lab now.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Camera goes away there as well. Any other loots? No, right? No. Just set it to auto run. So briefly fix up that. Check this. Ah, stuck on a corner. Let's see. I'll put that in the charger. I can totally run one-handed. I'm not running into everything. Except I am. I have a feeling that other guy is doing something similar.
Now, just need to find and destroy those fuel valves.
And now we need to find and destroy the fuel valves. Fuel valve killed my father. Come to take revenge. Well, that side is being got. I'm gonna throw this away. Unless you know what, it's all getting got. I'm gonna go pop the chest.
Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Because these are well worth getting. Especially for the SHD calibration they provide.
Good. Now, you just need to destroy the magnetic core. You should be fine.
You should be fine! Yo, why not shoot at a reactor?
System curtailed. Incoming.
What could go right?
System reactivated. Rogue blinder firefly detected. Hostile blinder firefly detected. System disrupted.
Oh, Carol. I use you as an emote pretty often. Okay, there was one purple guy in there. He had to die first. I'm not protected from him. He's dangerous. This guy's just sitting there watching. Surprised we haven't had the close range buff once, actually. Although, well, there's 13 of them, right? So it is still within like, the amount of chances.
System
Okay, I totally want to try this thing out with a close range buff. And just...
target detected. System restored.
God damn it, Ryan. I love how all these other guys have like just, I mean, well, actually all of the cleaners are just simple names, but yeah. Like the Black Tusk have like whole names and nicknames and stuff, and then this guy is just called Ryan. God damn it, Ryan. I saw this red behind, and they need to die, of course.
System reactivated.
Oh, they're upstairs. An AUG with swap speed, that is perfect, because then you can swap off of it really fast.
I'll get you.
Where are you going? It's even purple as well.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Torres is waiting for your signal.
Let's get this again.
When you're ready to come home.
Hopefully, again, not the close range extraction. It is. I'm actually gonna take the other exit. Go around the other way. Because I feel that might, like... I feel I always crash over there. And I don't know if it's superstition or if it's just literally maybe something over there causing it. Because I feel usually it's people that like they crash going that way. And I'm gonna push with my allies here because they're just gonna run head first into this. Even though I feel the team I came in with isn't with me yet, but...
System disrupted.
Let's
Get on that helo. You've got hunters.
we're gonna do some napalm. Long range napalm. Got some sledges going. The only issue I see I created for myself here, though, is that...
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
yeah, exactly that. I stepped in it.
Agent down.
Hold tight.
Oh.
To your location.
System back online.
Seconds to call it in. That boss might kill me. No.
Agent down. Get out of there. Let's get you home, Agent.
We got a man down. Come on now.
Not sure I even have storage for all this. And off we go. Yeah. Oh, I missed 100, so but yeah, it is likely still running around. But at that point, that's just let's just go. We'll end it there on a sour note, but we'll continue on tomorrow. And the answer to the why is they don't know. You're not born with that. But still, you should. One thing that the game should be better about is to, or like if you pay attention, quite often it's better to actually not do the objective the moment that it is available. This holds true for, control points. This holds true for a lot of objectives in missions that will cause waves to spawn and stuff. This holds true for the laptops in the summit where you spawn the enemies and you can get them all together if you do it right. Stuff like that. It's but yeah, if you haven't noticed that, yeah, let's just call them in. Not bad. Wasn't too bad for me. It depends on what region you're from. Are you also like I forgot the name, but pyrochemical or because the if you were on me, we were likely in Europe. So, but yeah, to me the servers were fine. I'd have tried to. Okay, yeah, that. Yeah. Although, yeah, well, they also likely wouldn't know that, but yeah, there's a very distinctive sound that starts playing the second you like pull out your cam to fire it. So, or your flare to fire it, but like yeah, they likely just didn't know. It's fine. It's the one thing I'm happy about is that I told you. But yeah, I'm gonna actually end it there, Pyro. So I'm not gonna do more. Just as a just to let you know. But yeah, thanks for joining, and thanks to Xander as well, and earlier Marin as well. Because yeah, we're gonna end it there. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid as Callie as well, of course, so graciously raided us today. I'm just gonna have a look in the category for a second. Just to see if there's anybody that I may know from somewhere. Let's have a peek at this person, because otherwise, yeah, we're gonna raid the same person we did last night, which is I'm okay with, but also let's try to spread the love around, and it's briefly gonna. Oh, they're not English. Okay, I should actually set this to English, right? That's Espanol. That's English. Oh, yeah, I'm kind of looking for if there's any. Usually, as well, I prefer PvE players and stuff, but just as a quick peek of who is available.
And a loaded question.
Okay. Nope. Oh yeah, we're going a little huge. And yeah, I should watch a few more people that are around during the ending of my stream and just find a few more names that like I'm comfortable rating. But yeah, we're heading over to Huge again. They are on boss number 2 on Iron Horse, and they're messing up Dizzy something fierce. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, likely in the afternoon as well, but also no promises because it might get busy. You never know up front. But yeah, I want to work on that rifle one, the rifle spreadsheet, get that done, because that's the last like changed one, and then the shotgun and the pistol one we can kind of wait with till a little bit later. And yeah, I'll be back definitely tomorrow evening and likely tomorrow afternoon. So enjoy Little Huge, as I'm gonna start that raid on the Twitch end. And also for those that haven't seen it yet, yeah, Things and Stuffs number 3 is out, and I feel it's actually a really good one. It's kind of stacked with a lot of good tips. So if you haven't watched that yet, that's over on the YouTubes. And yeah, enjoy Little Huge, and I'll be back tomorrow at some point. But yeah, as always, have a good night.